Okay. We're starting off weird today. Holy. Oh, I need to turn that down. Hold on. Give me a second here. Okay. Okay. I'm in a weird mood today. I'm feeling weird. Hello, everybody. Hello, St. George. Hello, White Rinse. Welcome in, everybody. We're feeling extra weird today, so deal with it. Honestly. Hello, Massive. I'm doing okay. I realized, remember when I told you guys somebody threw cartwheel in my car? I think maybe it was not cartwheel. Or maybe it's because I didn't think about it and I wiped it off with an alcohol wipe. But for some reason my roof started peeling the paint like really badly, like it never did before. So either somebody put something on there or scratched it. I don't know. But I'm doing okay. I'm doing just fine. That's just cosmetics. That's nothing. I got my hands on my arms, my feet on my legs, all my organs intact. I'm good. I'm good. White said, "Dog, you look geeked." I'm in a good mood today. I don't know. I've been so down this whole week. Because being sick, I hate being sick. It's probably one of my worst pet peeves. I do not like getting sick. Nor do I get sick very often. Very occasional. But when I do, it just, because I don't get sick often, I don't take it well. I don't take it well. Hey, you guys. So, I decided... we're not gonna do it for every donation, but what do you guys think? How much, does the donation need to be? And then I'll celebrate you guys. Maybe like $20? And we'll set these off. They're little poppers, they're rainbow, and I think it'll be really fun. And I want a way to celebrate you guys if you donate. So maybe this is a good idea, but you guys will have to close your ears. Yeah, it's gonna be loud. It's gonna be pretty loud, but what do you guys think? $20 is good? We'll set one of those off if anybody donates 20. Okay, let me welcome in my source really fast. Master said, because it's Friday. Fridays are always good feelings. Honestly, yeah. And tomorrow is the weekend. I'm super excited. I love the weekend. I'm going to try not to sleep in so late, because if I sleep in, then I sleep the whole day Saturday. But I kind of want to get some stuff done. And I need to give my dog a haircut tomorrow, too. So I'm going to try to wake up super early, be super productive tomorrow. Giving dogs haircuts is a lot more difficult than I thought. I thought it was going to be so easy when I got the kit to give her a haircut, but that's been tough. She's so fidgety that it's like I've given her like 3 maybe or 4, and they've just not turned out the best, but they're getting better slightly each time. But I don't know, you guys are impressive. I mean, dog hair groomers are impressive. I always thought it was easy, and then I tried it, and I was like, oh, that's definitely not as easy as I thought it was. Okay, let me welcome in my source, say my stuff, and we'll get going. Also, I am on an energy drink today, so that might be part of the reason. Okay. Source, I welcome and accept you into every cell of this channel, this live, the actions we will be having today. I thank you for your presence. and your continued support. I very much appreciate it. But let's read the truth, the part of the message that is going to be helping the travelers learn knowledge of themselves, of the universe, and their connection to all of it. Thank you, and I very much appreciate it. Now, let me say my stuff really fast before we move forward. But let's start off with Free Palestine. There's never a ceasefire. I do want to add in the fact that there was a flotilla moving towards Gaza to break the siege, and in international waters, illegally, they got intercepted. Their boats got pirated. They got abducted. I believe I just heard that 30 plus of them got beat up. So their boats got pirated by is fuck you real, and they beat people up just illegally, like the fucking psychopaths they are. And then they also kidnapped a few and took them back to their country from international waters. Kidnapped people, beat them up, took them back to their country. So that's going on right now. There's never a ceasefire in Palestine. Ooh, if you have a platform and you haven't spoken up about it, do it right now. Do it. Yeah, I if you have a public platform and you don't speak about it, I don't follow you. I'm like, I'm good. I don't trust you, because if this is the most obvious thing that you should have been standing up against, how do you think I'm going to trust you about the small things, about the things that are hidden? I don't. So if you have a public platform and you're not speaking about the most obvious thing that you should be speaking about right now, I don't trust you at all. Okay, moving on to, actually, before I move on, I do have a few links in my Instagram bio for Palestinian creators that survived the genocide, survived bombings multiple times, and they're trying to rebuild their lives in whatever way they can. So one link is for Rhonda. She's actually starting her own business out of Gaza after having survived a bomb being dropped on her head. That's pretty impressive. Rhonda is goddamn impressive. So if you want to go support her, I would very much encourage you. I believe her first launch in her business got fully sold out. Congratulations, Rhonda. If you ever hear this, I'm very proud of you. That's amazing. Let's see. In another link for Joe, they survived getting bombs thrown on their heads 3 times. 3 times. They evacuated to Egypt, and now Egypt is not allowing them any way to work and make money, so they're trying to save up some money to then be able to either travel outside of Egypt and to a country that will allow them to actually support themselves. So if you want to donate to Palestinian creators, I have 2 links in my Instagram bio. Okay, moving forward to Free Sudan. I'm not quite sure of all the details going on, but I know that millions of people are displaced, going through starvation, not having the basic essentials for daily life. So if you would like to support them, just start following accounts or look it up and follow accounts that talk about it. And then I'm sure that you're going to find legit accounts where they have legit links and you can support them there. That's what I did with Palestine. I just started following every Palestinian account until I found ones that I knew were real. The ones that posted every day. You'll figure it out. I trust you. So Free Sudan. And then let's move on to free diversity and immigrants from this U.S. government. Whew. So there are still legit children sitting behind bars. They're sitting in concentration camps, basically, but very much suffering. The guards at these concentration camps are literally placing bets on who's gonna commit suicide next. What the fuck? So fuck ICE, abolish ICE, fucked up. let's move on to Epstein survivors. You guys are extremely brave. Holy, fighting against literally the richest, most powerful men, some of the richest, most powerful men in this whole world. Watching the people that also got abused by these people stand up and actually get killed for it. So you guys are so brave. If you guys chatters ever want to support any of them, I would very much encourage it, because at this time they definitely need it. Oh, okay, let's see. I think that's where I'm gonna end it off. Let me add in, if you, I have a third link in my Instagram bio, and it's a link for blister babies, which are humans that are born with blisters all over their beings, which are very painful for them. A lot of them are born into low-income families that can't afford, like, clean bandages, medication to ease the pain. So if you would ever want to donate to people in suffering, that would be a really good place to donate to. I have a monthly donation set up, so it kind of like supports the children every month. So if that would be a good thing to donate to. And other than that, okay, I think that that's gonna be it. Oh, disgusting. You never get to come back here? You guys are actually disgusting human beings. Sorry that anybody in here had to see those recent comments. If you sexualize me in here, you are getting deleted right away. You don't ever get to come back. I'm sick and tired of people being sexualized. Come over here and show me that you can love me the way that I need to be loved. That you have the skills to love me the way that I need to be loved. Like, flip. I'm so sick and tired of everybody sexualizing people and just going based off of that. I'm sick and tired of it. So if you come in here doing that, you're just gone. I don't give a flip. Gone. I want to be loved and respected and appreciated for the way that I need to be. I'm sick and tired of that. So, okay. Hello Saga. Hello PooPoo. But you said, can I have a reading? Today we're only doing questions. So if you have a question, feel free to ask it in the comments, and I will be going through and answering them. Oh, that's a good reminder. I need to write down all the timestamps. I guess I'll write them on this paper bag, because I was kind of using it for writing anyways. I kind of forgot my journal. So when I'm going to answer the questions, I'll write down the timestamp of when I answered it, and then I'll put it in the comments so that you guys are not, like, because if some people, because I'm answering questions the whole time, and some of you guys, like, step away from the phone or whatever. So I will be writing down the timestamps, and I'll try to get that into the comments as soon as I can after the live ends. But yes, Fridays are only question lives. I mean, if you ask for a reading, I can pull you 1 or 2 cards, but I won't be getting into detail. So we could do that. PooPoo, if you're still in here, are you still in here? I can pull you a few cards. But I would prefer that you guys ask questions. Storian, hello, welcome in. Let Explore, hello. Storian said, do you live inside your car? No, I don't. But I could any day, honestly. I don't. The people where I live, they don't like me. Well, they don't like me. So, Autodust said, "What's with the baby voice? Have you never do like actors? Do you come up to them and be like, why are you speaking like that? Why are you in this character? Unacceptable. Why are you speaking like that? Why does your voice sound like that?" I'm an entertainer. I'm literally in the public eye. What do you want from me? And you're getting timed out, Otto. I don't even care. You could, I'm not going to delete you from the channel, but I did not like that comment. Oh, I didn't like that question. Because it's just like, geez, I'm an entertainer. What do you expect from me? Jeb, also, you are just getting removed forever. Forever. You should have thought about what you were saying when you said it. Chris, hello. You said, can you read my energy today for my future path? Today, if I pull, like, your energy pull, it's not gonna go into much detail. It's gonna be just a few cards. So, actually, let me get started. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna answer this really fast. And then I'll start off with, PooPoo. You said, can I have a reading? I'll pull you a few cards. Hold on. But where did I see this comment? Oh, Last Lap said, where are you getting this info? I never heard about them kidnapping them. Their name is Allie. Or you can, follow the Global Flotilla. I'm not sure the names. My memory is terrible. Allie something. I should have wrote it down. But they are very credible. They're very much into, like, humanitarian aid and stuff. And also Greta. So if you know who Greta is, or Allie something, those people are staying pretty up to date with what's going on. I'll have to comment. I'll comment on, in the comments after the live is over, what accounts are talking about it. Let's see. Okay, for PooPoo, let me see. I'm gonna pull you a few cards, and let me write down the timestamp so that if you decide to come back. Okay, at 17 minutes for PooPoo. Your name is so fun. Welcome. Yeah, I'm a booger and you're PooPoo. So we're family. But honestly, I got some crusty big boogers after my snot started crusting over. TMI. You guys probably did not need to hear that, but that's how I knew I was getting better, or I was getting over the intruder in my being. Okay, for PooPoo, can we get a few cards? I will not be going into detail, but let's see. We have the Eight of Swords and the High Priestess. And then we have the Nine of Cups on the bottom. I almost wanna start saying that you possibly know that you are not at the place mentally, especially with the type of thought patterns that you're thinking that you want to be in. You definitely are probably wanting to evolve and step forward into thinking more positively about a certain situation. Maybe it's even about yourself with the Nine of Cups down here. I really want to say that you're probably in the process of, I don't know if you're in the process. I know that you want to switch out your thoughts with the High Priestess, the Eight of Swords, but I'm not sure if you know how to do it quite yet. Because I kind of, with the Nine of Cups, I do feel like maybe your physical world is pretty, like, stable, but it's your internal world that is, it's like you're seeking to improve it. I don't know, it seems like, because, like, how, the example that comes to my mind is how, like, there are rich people, what's that comedian's name? Robin Williams, how they were very successful within the physical realm. Like, they were very successful in their career. They made a lot of people happy, but internally they were going through suffering. I kind of feel like you're in that same energy. It's like in your current situation, you're striving to be emotionally fulfilled. Also probably to be independent emotionally. I don't know if you're an introvert or an extrovert. I'm not necessarily getting anything from these cards. But I do feel like when you are alone, maybe like at the end of the night when you're going to sleep, you find yourself almost like, I want to say, in like a tug of war with knowing that you want to be like in better thoughts, but you keep on like falling into old habits or old patterns of thinking. Okay, that's what I got for you. We're not going to be going into details, but off of just an energy read, that's what I'm going to say. Okay, moving forward. Chris H. Let me write the timestamp. Let's see, 2150 for Chris H. You said, can you read my energy today for my future path? It's not going to be very detailed, but I'll pull you a few cards for your future path. We'll see what comes out. I need to buy a chapstick. Did I write that down? I didn't. I might forget. If I don't write things down, I forget them. Especially when planning to hang out with somebody. If it's like a few weeks away and I don't write it down, I'm not going to be prepared for when it comes. I really need to have everything written down for my schedule. Okay, Chris H said, can you read my energy today for my future path? We have the Page of Cups and the Two of Wands. And then behind here, we have the Ten of Pentacles. For your future path, it seems like with these cards out here, possibly what you're trying to work on within your personal life at the moment is allowing yourself to kind of share feelings with others. So like if somebody makes you feel happy, it's like sharing how they made you feel in a way. That's not exactly what I'm trying to say though. It's somewhere along those lines, but not exactly what I'm trying to say. It almost feels like you're trying to go towards being more open with others as well. Like, not be afraid to approach others and maybe even be the one that initiates positive energy. Where, like, you either, like, say hello to somebody, like, acknowledge that they're there, or just, like, walk up to somebody and compliment them, or walk up to somebody and, like, tell them how proud you are of them. or like point out a skill set that they have and encourage it. I do feel like, again, you're like in the process of trying to figure out how to manifest yourself to take those actions within the physical world. And the Ten of Pentacles on the bottom, and your question was, can you read my today for my future path? Well, since we're talking about the Two of Wands, the Page of Cups being more like you wanting to be more open with people or connecting with people, especially with like how you're feeling, how they're feeling, like maybe getting to know how they're feeling, and or like just sharing feelings, sharing emotions, especially the positive ones. It's almost like it seems like that's gonna be a good skill set for you to have to build a good financial foundation. Or maybe it's gonna take you into the path of building a stable financial foundation, because you're gonna have, like, you being able to open up to people, you're gonna allow yourself to kind of have the opportunities to allow the correct people in. You're definitely on the path of, you're definitely going in the right direction, I want to say, Chris. And you're definitely headed in into financial stability as well. But I almost want to say you're the one that's building it. I don't want to say that it's like anybody giving it to you, but it's like you initiating the fact that you want this for yourself is the reason that it's gonna happen for you. It's almost like I do feel like you're leading with the Two of Wands out here too. Is like really realizing what you do want in life and taking the steps towards it. But it's almost like you're allowing yourself to enjoy the process as well. Whereas maybe like before, or maybe you are, some people maybe think that getting financial success or a financial foundation means being like, I don't know how I want to say it. Maybe like really serious or really closed off to everybody and just focused in on your work. But for you, I feel like it's gonna definitely include a good it's definitely gonna include community. I feel like you're the financial foundation that you're working towards definitely includes those that you care about. Also, like, allowing yourself to get to know people, or allowing people to get close to you too, get to know you, you get to know them. Something about, again, working towards being more open to community and the people within your environment. Okay, that's how I'm going to answer it. You said, can you read my my energy today for my future path? Community and financial stability. Dagon, hello. Dagon, hello. Be wearing care, welcome in here. Happy to see you. Angel, hello. Oh, and then Chris said, let me write this down. Well, since we're continuing it, I'm just gonna, because we didn't really move on to anybody else, so I'm just gonna continue it here, and your timestamp will remain 17 minutes. Chris also asked, when will I get into a new relationship? And we all have to thank Princess for asking if I did the reading last Friday, which made me realize I need to keep timestamps. So it's easier for you guys to find where I answer your questions. So I very much am grateful for you, Princess. Okay. But Chris said, when will I get into a new relationship? Let's see if we have any time stamps or if any cards that represent like patience and or maybe you'll get the Two of Cups, which I would take as sometime soon. Lovers would be probably like somewhere in the middle. Patience would be in a long time. So let's see what we get. Oh, we have the Four of Wands and the Queen of Cups. On the bottom, the Queen of Swords. I kind of feel like it would be soon with these cards. The Queen of Cups, the Queen of Swords, the Four of Wands. You might already be around the person that you're going to get into a connection with. Yeah, I really feel like there's already somebody around you that probably is maybe like has a crush or has an interest in you. With the Queen of Cups, the Queen of Swords, the Four of Wands, maybe even a few people. And the Four of Wands, that's 11-11. I want to say whoever you're going to end up with is definitely going to be wish fulfillment. Let's see. Four of Wands. I would say maybe like 4 months or something having to do with the number 4. I'm not going to say weeks or days. I would say more months. Maybe it can even be 4 weeks, like within this month, because again, you have the 11-11, the Four of Wands, and 2 queens out here. I'm gonna say, like, with the Queen of Swords, one of the people is probably really good at communicating. They probably talk to everybody. Like, they're not afraid to walk up to somebody and talk to them. The other one is probably more quiet and reserved, but they definitely do things to kind of like help people out. They're very helpful. Which, I don't want to say they're very loud, but you probably definitely notice that maybe they take extra time to, maybe, like, help somebody out with their work, or take out the trash out, like, in a work situation, maybe. I don't know, like, they just notice something and they do it because they know it's gonna help the person that needed to do it anyways. So I'll say maybe like, again, a month to 4 months. Because you definitely have some people around you that are interested in you. Or have some sort of interest. Or are curious if you guys would be compatible together. And it's really going to be... I'm not sure if you're gonna have to be taking the step here and or if they're gonna approach you. But I will say, like for me personally, I would have really enjoyed if somebody just like came up to me, not even asked for my number yet, and maybe like handed me like flowers or something, or handed me like a little candy bar with like a little note that was positive without expecting anything from me. So if you have an interest and anybody in your environment, I would actually recommend that you do that. Because a lot of people the only experiences that I've had is people coming up and asking for my number right off the bat. And I'm like, no, no. Like, because I'm also a very much a giver. So the connection that I am starting to build right now, once I saw them one day, well, like, they've been in my environment, but I saw them, like, really sad one day, and so, like, in a few days, I went up to them and gave them a gift, and we ended up, like, starting to talk. So, and, like, don't expect anything from people, but, like, maybe be in the pattern of willing to give your time and effort if you do have an interest in somebody, without expecting anything in return, too. That's where I'm going to leave it off. I don't know if you needed to hear that, but it could be, like, advice that helps you out in connections. But okay, we're going to move on to, hold on, your name is going to be tough to read. Mieregitz? Can I just call you Gitz? Mieregitz? Is that what it is? Let me write down the timestamp. 37 about, or 36, 37. I wrote down 30. I'll write down 36:30. Jeez, I couldn't decide. And M-I-E, Mieregitz. Your question is, what's on the mind of my person? Well, let's find out. Let's find out. Okay. For Miri, what is on the mind of their person? Also today, I did bring poppers, so if, I want to say if anybody donates like $20, I will be setting these off, so prepare your ears, because I want to celebrate the people that donate. I think that that's going to be a fun way to kind of bring like a little celebration for you guys, because I don't want to just take your hard-earned money. What the heck? I don't like that. I want to celebrate you. What the heck? You worked so hard for that stuff and you just gave it to me. I want to celebrate you. I don't want to just take your stuff. What the heck? Let's do some equal exchange here. Well, somewhat. That's not much. Maybe I'll have to buy a cake slice and take a bite every time or something, or blow out a candle. I don't know. We'll think of something. For now, we're gonna have those poppers. Maybe they'll just work out for us. Who knows? What do you guys think? Well, I'm not gonna see your comments because I'm going through the comment. I'm not scrolling down today. You think $20 is good, or should I do it with 10? I only have this much today. That's why I was like, I should put a little limit on it. I think that'll be fun. Okay, but back to Miri. Jeez. Mieregitz. Sorry, I got distracted in your reading. Should I put it to 3850? Yeah, I'm gonna actually write that. And your card came out as confirmation. At 39 minutes is when I actually answer your question. I ranted away. Jeez, I'm sorry for that. We have the 3 of Wands and the 8 of Cups. And then we have the Moon. Miri said, what's on the mind of my person's mind? I want to say they have a lot on their mind, but also they're in a bit of confusion, or like, not really understanding everything that's going on around them. Maybe they even have some sort of worry right now. They have a lot going on, but also with the Three of Wands, it's like, they're kind of waiting for a return of energy. So like they've definitely been putting in the work towards something, but they're waiting for like it to the rewards of the effort to come back to them. The Eight of Cups. They're also with the Eight of Cups, they're thinking about and or already have walked away from something. I know we're not pulling much clarifiers here. Let me put all these cards together. What's on the mind of your person? With the Eight of Cups, I don't think anything got taken away from them. Like with the Tower, they definitely decided to walk away from whatever this was. I don't know if it was a friendship, a work environment, a hobby, maybe a pattern that they used to like, maybe like smoking. And I want to say they're definitely worried, possibly, about if they're gonna be able to fully walk away from whatever this is. Or like they're worried about what their world is gonna look like now that they have walked away. And I kind of feel like pain in my heart area. So I would say definitely like give them some extra encouragement. Maybe buy them a little gift. Make sure that they know that you care about them. Like whatever their love language is, maybe it's words of affirmation, maybe it's physical touch, maybe it's gift giving, maybe it's quality time. I definitely want to say they need some support, especially for their mental world right now. And I almost want to encourage you a second time to support them at the moment in whatever way that you can, because it seems like they're in like a crossroads where like if anything more negative really comes into their life, they could really fall into pretty bad patterns that would actually be harming them. So if you feed positivity into them right now, it would definitely influence them to be able to keep moving in life, or keep moving forward in life. Like even though yes, they are going through things, especially in their personal life, but your encouragement would definitely help them get through it, I want to say. So I'm going to encourage you for a third time to actually very much support them in the way that you know they need it. Or like in the way that you know that they would like. Because everybody's different. Everybody needs to be loved differently. That's how I'm going to answer your question. Miri, I'm not sure how to pronounce it. If I get once I get down into the comments, I'm sure that maybe you're telling me. I'm not sure. Mac Daddy, hello. Welcome in here. Mr. Mitz said, "Don't remove me forever." I'm sure if you're not sexualizing me in here or bully anybody, or like an Israeli that can't say free Palestine, I am sure I will not remove you. Hello, Cowboy. Welcome in. Diaz, hello. Let Explore said, "Can you do a random reading for me, please?" Sure. Let's get a little energy pull. I won't be getting into detail, but we can see what comes out. Let's see. 40. I'm gonna say 45. I'll round up every time because sometimes I get distracted and then I'm like talking about random things when I'm supposed to be doing your reading your pulling an answer for your question. I do apologize. I get distracted easily. Okay. For Let's Explore, a little energy pull. Let's see what comes out. I do realize I'm going through the comments really slowly, so I do apologize, everybody, if you're waiting in there, but that's why I'm writing on the timestamps, and I will put it into the comments at the end of the live, so you guys could find your timestamp and go listen to your answer if you do miss it. Okay, for Let's Explore, general energy for them. Let's see what comes out. We have the Wheel of Fortune and the Five of Pentacles and the High Priestess. Wow. Okay. Maybe you had like a financial setback recently, or possibly like something unexpected that came up that definitely put you into a financial deficit. But the Wheel of Fortune is a card that says nothing lasts forever and the wheel keeps on turning. So I do feel like you are currently in the energy of things getting better. But you've like in your past energy, you definitely were dealing with something, and you're still kind of like in the residue of it, of the energy that you went through. I'm not getting into detail today, but I'm kind of curious about what the Five of Pentacles here is. And the High Priestess. We do have the Death here. So possibly it was an ending of something that definitely was like a great support system for you. Maybe like maybe it has something to do with your living situation and or where you were getting your financial stability from. Or possibly it was a passing of somebody that you held dearly to your heart. I really want to get more details here. I don't like that I can't. Or I'm like on Fridays I give myself a little break without like reading into detail with everybody's energy. But I'm kind of really curious here. You know what? I'm going to make an exception. I'm going to pull you one more card, okay? Five of Pentacles, Wheel of Fortune. We got the Six of Cups coming out really fast. The Queen of Swords. So I do want to say the Five of Pentacles was a situation regarding having to do with something in your childhood, or like stemming from your childhood, or from the past especially. Maybe not like childhood, but like your younger years. And the Queen of Swords. Maybe also you got left out from the people that you grew up around. Something about like losing something that you thought would be part of your life forever, in a way. The Queen of Swords. But also, I'm going to read this another way. I want to say also the people that you grew up around, I feel like maybe are the ones that are supporting you through this as well with the Wheel of Fortune. It's like maybe you even like reconnected with people from your past because of whatever happened. I'm sensing both your like both the Five of Pentacles and the Wheel of Fortune have something to do with the people from your past. Where like the people from your past definitely influence this Five of Pentacles, but the people from your past are also influencing you moving into a better direction. And the Queen of Swords. Maybe the cause of the harm here in your situation was a Queen of Swords, or somebody who is pretty harsh with their words, or somebody who just it almost feels like cares about themselves only. They're pretty cold towards I want to say towards the rest of I almost want to say the rest of you guys. The Six of Swords. You're definitely moving into a better direction. I feel like you're, again, the people that you grew up around are definitely supporting you through this. I don't know if it's true or not, because I'm not going to scroll down to the comments, so I'm not going to be able to see your feedback. Just because I don't know how many comments there are, and if I do scroll all the way down, the top ones get deleted. Your question was, can you do a random reading for me? So this is a general. I think that's where I'm going to leave it off. Nothing lasts forever, and I see that you are taking the steps to move into a better direction. I feel like the storm has passed already. It's like really just rebuilding, almost like restarting in a way. Is the energy that you're currently in. That's what I feel. Okay, let's explore. That's where I'm going to leave it off. If you have specific questions, you could leave them down and I will happily answer them. Okay, let's see. Hello, Carlos. They said, at what age did you realize you have reading powers and how did your life change after? I didn't realize until later in life because tarot was prohibited growing up. A lot of things were prohibited. I wasn't even allowed to dance or paint my nails or wear any makeup, or I wasn't allowed to do anything. Like, I couldn't even have my own flippin' radio with earbuds. I won a radio at my school, and I was so happy because I really wanted to listen to music. But that got snatched away from me. I wasn't even allowed to listen to the radio. So, okay, I'll finish that question in a second. Kevin Elliott, okay. Everybody, prepare your ears. We're gonna celebrate Kevin right now. Kevin, this is your hard-earned money. You put in so much time, so much effort to make that money, and you just shared it with me, Kevin. This is for you. We're gonna celebrate you. Everybody ready? Close your ears or turn down the sound. 3, 2, 1, go. Woohoo! Oh, that went the wrong way. Well, anyways, here, Kevin Elliott. Thank you. A little celebration for you. I can't believe that you really worked really hard for that money, and anybody that donates. I know how tough it is out here. I know how expensive everything is, so honestly, I feel honored and Flip. You guys really Flip. You guys really consider giving me any of that, Flip. Honestly, thank you, Kevin Elliott. Flip, but very much appreciated from the bottom of my being. Oh my goodness. Okay, with that, I think I'm gonna have to face it this way, upwards, so that we can have the stuff fall down here instead of over there. Okay, we'll do that for next time. Wow, Kevin Elliott, I can't believe it. That's incredible. Thank you very much. Everybody say thank you to Kevin. Love on them extra. Okay, let's see. Carlos, I'm gonna finish your question. So I only really got into tarot. Oh, well, I started with listening to tarot maybe like 5 to 6 years ago. So it was pretty recent. And I only started doing actual readings recently. So like maybe like a year to 2 years ago. But I learned that I was intuitive, or like I picked up on people's thoughts and feelings maybe like again 6 years ago. Yeah, I have not been doing this for a long time because growing up I was not allowed to be myself at all. I was not allowed to do anything really. I was supposed to follow what the guardians thought I should be like, and if I strayed from it I would get very much in trouble. I want to start crying. I very much am sad about how I grew up, but hey, we're here now, and we're allowed to do what we're doing now, and so one day at a time. I know that probably some of you guys had unsupportive family as well, so we're in this together. And if you have a loving family, make sure to show them your gratitude, because if you have a family that accepts you for you, honestly show them that you appreciate that, because not all of us had that. Some of us literally got I'm just gonna leave it off at that. Okay, hello, Hank Scorpio, welcome in here. Deborah, hello. So what you doing? I'm reading tarot. We're answering questions today, so ask away your questions, and I'll be answering them as I go through. Aaron came in here and said, your voice is annoying as fuck, bro. You ain't living in the real world. I'm sorry, Aaron, but I love myself. So you're really just exposing yourself as a hater that came across somebody's page and decided to hate on them, and that's it. And you're getting deleted forever, because I love me. I don't care what you gotta say. I grew up in self-hatred. I literally almost took myself out because I hated myself so much. And now living in self-love, ain't nobody gonna tell me anything. Ain't nobody can tell me anything, because I ain't never gonna be mean to this bug ever again. This little booger. They're such a booger. So nobody can tell me nothing. Good luck though. I mean, good try though. But yeah, you just get deleted. And you out yourself as a hater. Like, geez, it's a lose-lose for you, a win-win for me. Keep it coming, I guess. I don't know. Okay. Alley Cave, hello. But thank you. They said her voice is like that because she's shy, or maybe she grew up with speech problems. Who knows? Like, let her talk the way that she wants to talk. Hello, Ali. Welcome in here. I think you've never been in here. I've never seen you comment, so I do appreciate that. You said that. Let's see. Adrift, thank you. They said, I like the baby voice. Yeah, I'm not for everybody. Hey, I'm for some people. Some people will enjoy it. Some people are gonna hate my guts. And that's okay. I accept it. I'm not for everybody. That's okay. Okay, moving forward. MH, hello. So, whoa. Hi. Craig, hello. Hank, you said you made my day, Bugsy, sending energy to you. I appreciate it. That's very much appreciated. You guys don't even have to send me any energy, but you really did. Wow. Honestly, greatly appreciated. Okay, let's see. Abza, hello, welcome in here. Yamaha. Okay, you're just getting deleted. Yeah, actually, I'm gonna time you out. You can try again. Actually, never mind, you're just getting deleted. You feel like a troll. You said, what in the day them is going on in here? Well, maybe I'll time you out. I don't know. Your picture looks suspicious. It looks like you would be somebody who sexualizes people, and I don't know if I feel comfortable around that. Like, before you do anything else. And then you came in here just like, I don't know, you're getting putting on a timeout. 24 hours. You can come back again and try again later. It wasn't too hateful, so it's a little weird, though. I'm questioning your energy. I'm questioning if you're a troll or not, so timeout it is. Come back again next time. Hello, Zvverc. Welcome in here. Welcome in here. Happy to have you guys in here. Analog, hello. Jason, hello. Oh, a reminder. I haven't said this in a while. Today we are doing question readings, so ask away your questions, and I will be going through the comments as I read them. Bryce sent a gift. Thank you. You sent a little star. I appreciate that, honestly. Yeah, back onto track. I'm doing question readings today, so ask all your questions, and I'm going through the chat and answering them as we go. And if you step away, Bryce sent another gift. Thank you, Bryce. I appreciate it. And also, if you miss your reading, if you ask a question and I don't get to it by the, when you're still in here, wait, Bryce sent another gift. Thank you. Wait, everybody give Bryce extra love in there. Wait, who did I write 45 for? And I didn't even write their name? Wait, who was I answering for? Hold on. I need to figure this out. I wrote 45 for somebody, but I didn't write who I was doing it for. Oh, I don't think I did anybody's reading. I don't know what's going on. Okay, anyways, moving forward. Sorry if I didn't write it down. But Jay said hello. Welcome in here. Let's see. Scrolling. Gio, hello. Said, I hope you got your AC fixed in your car. No, didn't get it fixed, but that's okay. I'm just, in the summer, I just get a little cold cup, and then I put frozen fruit in there, and then I eat it during the day. That keeps me pretty cool. I figured it out, and then I have my little AC here. I did get it fixed. Look at this. Brand new. Brand new. Hey, I'm grateful for this AC. Mwah. Honestly, this works pretty good. Honestly. I'm not even complaining. That's a pretty good AC. Hey, it's something. Better than nothing. But hello, Jim. 550, hello. Johnny, hello. But oh, Carlos, let me answer your question. Carlos said, should I say my name, stay on my current path in life, or look to make a change in direction? And we are at 1 minute and 4 seconds for Carlos Diaz. Well, let's answer it. Let's answer it together. Okay, we're gonna, for Carlos, the question is, should I stay on my current path in life or look to make a change in direction? I wonder what's gonna come out. And just a reminder, if you guys did ask your question, I am writing down the timestamps of when I am answering, and I will be putting that into the chat. So if you need to step away from your phone and I answer it, don't worry, I'll put the timestamp for you in the comments. We have the moon and the world. And the 9 of Wands. What's behind here? The Ten of Swords. I'm gonna say, Carlos, to stay on your current path for a little longer. Well, especially because we have the world and the moon out here, where, like, I feel like if you would, at this moment in your time, if you would take a step into a new direction, you might not know which direction to take. It might even put you into a more confusing situation than you probably are in right now. So I want to say maybe stick to what you're doing for a little bit longer. Should I stay on my current path in life or make to look a change in direction? And I will say, you could start kind of like brainstorming which direction that you would want to go into to kind of give yourself some time while you stay where you are at. And like, I'm not saying stay where you're at forever, but definitely allow yourself some time to figure out which way you're going to take before you step away from what you're doing in the current moment. Like, really plan out your steps before you take them. I do want to say that you are pretty supported. You probably have pretty, I want to say maybe good friends, good family, good coworkers, something in that field. Do I want to say anything else here? Bryce sent another gift. Oh my goodness, Bryce. I really do appreciate it. You don't have to do that. I appreciate you sharing any of your hard work with me. Oh my goodness. I appreciate it, honestly. Do I want to say anything else? I think maybe that's where I'm going to leave it off. Your question was, should I stay on my current path in life or make a change in direction? So, like, already, like, start to, again, consider the directions that you want to take. Plan out the steps that you're going to take before you quit what you're doing. That's what I said before, but I repeated it. If you want more details, you could maybe ask another question, but that's what I'm getting for this one. Okay. But we're gonna move on. That was a quick answer. Thank you again, Kevin Elliott. Yeah, I'm coming across your little donation there. Oh my goodness, I can't believe it. From the bottom of my heart, thank you. Carby said snake oil salesman. I don't know what that means. But Steve, hello. I don't know if Carby is hating or not, but we'll give them another chance. Add another comment. Hello, Cheryl. Welcome in here. But Chris? Wait, Christo, hello, welcome in here. I like your profile picture. You're looking so cute today. Fikri, hello. You said from Indonesia. Hello, Indonesia. Welcome in here. Happy to have you here. I'm going to remind you guys that we are doing question readings. If you have a question that you would like me to answer, if you're on my list especially, and you want me to like maybe answer a question that you have been wanting to have answered, today would be a really good day to ask away. Hello Bryce. Thank you for all the gifts. Oh my goodness, I really do appreciate it. But you said, what happened to your finger? Are you okay? But I was slicing a potato and I sliced my finger instead. My whole top of the finger is like a little flap now, but it's healing. Yeah, it'll take some time, but and also my finger is like all lumpy now because I didn't have health insurance until just recently, and it wasn't active, so I didn't get stitches, and so now my finger's all lumpy. And it's too late to get stitches now, so I guess I'm just gonna have a lumpy finger moving forward. But okay. Waldo, hello. I don't know if I said hello. If I did, you get a second one. Let's see. Zvverc said, Booger, I wanted to ask if my relationship will go well, if that's okay. Of course that's okay. You guys ask away. Even if you have 10 different questions you want me to answer, go for it. Ask away in the comments. Okay, let's answer for Zvverc. Bryce, you sent another gift. Thank you for the floating heart. I appreciate it. That's so cute. That's so wholesome. I appreciate it. Oh, you sent another one. Are you joking again? Thank you, Bryce. You guys should, everybody else should love on Bryce a little bit today more. I show them some love up in there. Thank you, Bryce. I appreciate it. Okay, for Zvverc. Jeez, I'm distracted. Let's see. What oh, let me write this down so that you know what time I answered your question at. Let's say 1 minute and 13. 1 minute or 1 hour 13 for Zvverc. Okay. Well, if you're in here, if you're not, sometimes people step away from the phone when I answer the question, so just for precaution, or I mean, I have no, I can't, no words. We have the Two of Wands and the Seven of, the Chariot, and then we have the Seven of Wands here too. Your question was, I wanted to ask if my relationship will go well. I almost want to say it depends on how much effort you're going to put into it. Or like it'll depend on your actions in this connection. But I do it. Wait, human, you sent a gift. Thank you. I really appreciate it. That's a piece of your hard work. And you decided to share some with me. Oh, I appreciate it. How wholesome of you. How wholesome of you. Okay, back to Zvverc. I do want to say that you are putting in effort here with the Two of Wands. Or like you have ideas of what you would want to do in this connection. Or like how you would want to feed into it. Or what you would want to invest into it. It's more of like time now and just energy. But I do feel like, again, it is your efforts that are gonna make this connection work and move forward, or keep moving forward. The Seven of Wands and the Star. We have these on the bottom. Maybe you felt like you needed to be defending this connection for some reason. Like, maybe there was, like, people that were telling you that it wouldn't work, or, just being very pessimistic about it, like, in a way that wasn't really, like, helpful for you. It made you, kind of, like, stress, and, it was, like, unneeded judgment in a way. Where, like, maybe you even started questioning these people's intentions towards you because they put you into a situation where, which you didn't feel like you needed to be in. I'm gonna say that whoever was, like, kind of questioning your decision in this connection definitely kind of brought pain to your heart, I want to say. Your question was if your relationship will go well, and I want to say yes. I want to say the answer is yes. Because we do have the Chariot and the Two of Wands. The Chariot is very much a card of things moving forward, of definitely having obstacles in your way, but you succeeding through those obstacles. So I want to say that this connection is definitely going to take quite a bit more effort than if you had the approval of everybody around you, but because you don't, it's definitely going to take extra effort, or, like, take a lot more out of you. But also, I want to say it's going to feed your strength as a human, especially, like, really standing for what you believe in and what you... Wait, Bryce, you sent another gift. Sorry, I got distracted. Sorry. Thank you, Bryce. I do appreciate it. Let's see if I can get back on the thought. Bryce again, thank you. I appreciate it, Bryce. I appreciate it. Thank you. That's your hard work, and you're just sharing it with me. You're just sharing it with me. How wholesome, honestly. Thank you. From the bottom of my being, all the way through the earth and down to the very bottom of the infinite universe. Thank you. I appreciate it. Let's see. Wait, I'm sorry, Zvverc, I got distracted. I apologize. What was I saying? I have no clue. Let me see if I get anything else. Oh, I was saying something about you building strength as a human by fighting for what you want in your life, and not letting anybody else kind of, like, topple you, or be able to get you to change your mind and or influence you to take another path. So I'm gonna say, like this connection is definitely, again, like, building your internal mental strength as a human. You're probably even, like, seeing yourself evolve and, like, do things, or, like, it almost seems like this person, like, gives you some sort of strength, because it feels like you are doing certain things for this connection that you wouldn't have done without a connection. Or maybe you haven't done these things in other connections either. Something about this connection is making you, it's almost like you want to take action within this connection. You want to, again, put your time and energy into it. Let me read the question again. Will your relationship go well? I'm going to say yes. Again, there's going to be a lot of, again, obstacles, but I feel like your dedication to it, or your commitment to it, is definitely going to take it the long way. I'm not getting any energy of what your person feels like. So if you want to ask a question about that, I would be more than happy to answer that. But I'm kind of just feeling like I'm picking up only on your energy within this connection. Okay, that's how I'm gonna answer it. Okay. Let Explore said, I also wanted to join Discord server. Not sure if you saw my message. I don't use my Discord anymore. It just did not work out for me. It was very stressful, overwhelming, and I just kind of don't use it anymore. I do still have my account, but one day we should figure it out. But I honestly have no clue of how to operate a Discord server and or like the things that we could be doing there. I just don't know. So one of these days when somebody can kind of like lay it out, or if I come across information that can explain it to me the way my brain understands, but I have not come across anything like that yet. So I'm just kind of staying away from Discord for now. Let's see. Daniel said, just wanted to say hi. I just got home. A Boulevard sent a gift, a little chili hot pepper. I appreciate it. I like spicy food. Thank you for sharing any part of your hard work with me. I appreciate that you would even consider doing that. Wow. That's really kind of you. But wait, getting back to Daniel's reading, comment, they said, I'm hoping you have a wonderful day, wonderful night, take it easy. Thank you, I appreciate your wholesome comment. I hope I send that right back to you. But let's see. Shadow, hello. They said, I hope you don't take this the wrong way, but I genuinely and sincerely, Boulevard, thank you for the gift. You're really sharing your hard work with me. You went to work. You put in so much time, so much energy. Probably, I don't even know if you have good coworkers or not. And you really shared that with me. Wow. I appreciate it, honestly. Honestly, you guys, if you ever share any of your hard work or energy with me, honestly, oh my goodness. Wait, who did this? Zvverc? Are you serious? Are you serious, Zvverc? Wait, we have 6 of these? Okay, I'll do $10 and more. If you guys donate $10 or more, or should I just do it? Because you're on the screen. I only have 5 more, so if you come in late for donation, sorry, but I won't be able to celebrate you. Okay, everybody, prepare your ears. This is for Zvverc. I want to celebrate you, because you worked hard for that money. Okay, ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Well, that was something. Thank you for sharing your hard work with me. Oh, that's so kind of you guys. Everybody be extra kind to Zvverc a little bit and show them some love. I appreciate it, honestly. Well, my nose is starting to fill up again. Okay, anyways, too much information. Thank you, Zvverc, from the bottom of the universe, all the way down there. Yeah, it goes, my appreciation goes all the way down there. All the way. Wherever that is, I don't even know if there is a bottom to the universe. I wonder if there's stars on. Yes, there are. There's stars below us, and there's universes below us, and then there's universes above us, and then surrounding all. That's so crazy to think about. I will always be amazed. I can't get over the fact that we're on a round spaceship flying through an infinite space with a bunch of other flying objects, and we're not crashing into anything, and we have a whole ass chunk of material just in our gravitational, just because of gravitational force, the moon. I can't believe that's just sitting there because of gravitational force. What the heck? And we don't even have a roof on this spaceship. Like, oh my goodness, I'm always gonna be amazed. Always. Okay, anyways, I got distracted. Whose comment was I reading? Shadows, sorry. Let me get back to reading that. But Shadow said, Don't take this the wrong way, but I genuinely and sincerely have a crush on you. I personally find you to be adorable and beautiful and precious and cute, and I love you. But thank you, Shadow. I do appreciate it. But that's a wholesome comment. I mean, you did it like that's a pretty wholesome comment. I appreciate your kind words there. Okay. But Anthony, hello. Mike, Young, hello. Everybody, welcome in. Today, I'm going to remind you guys we're doing question live, so if you have questions that you would like me to answer with my tarot cards, ask away in the comments. If it's okay if you step away from your phone, I am writing down all the timestamps of when I answer your questions as I go through the comments. I might need to blow my nose. It's getting stuffy. Okay, moving forward. Hold on, Mike Young said, hello, hope you have a good rest of your day. I would hope soon you can read me. I can pull you an overall energy. It won't go into detail, but I can see what comes out. Let's do that. Let's do it right now. You said you hope I would do it soon. Well, I'm gonna do it right away. Wait, somebody donated. Before I write down the timestamp for your reading, I'm gonna thank them. Let's celebrate whoever donated. A little celebration for your hard work. It was Boulevard. Let's see. They said, top that, Zvverc. Zvverc, you got challenged to a duel here. That's so funny. They said your stream is something I look forward to while I'm working. Your personality is what the world needs. I appreciate that. That was very wholesome. Okay, everybody. 3, 2, 1. Wait, I think I need to hold it here. Does it even say? Anyways, it worked. 3, 2, 1, go. Close your ears. Whoa. Okay. That stuck to the roof. It stuck to my ceiling. Thank you, Boulevard. I appreciate. I'm gonna take that off. Let's put it maybe on the side here. I appreciate. Yeah. Let me just. I appreciate you. But your hard work, because you literally. I know how tough it is out here. Going to work, having to make money, having to then pay all your bills. So literally, you came here just to share some with me. Literally from the bottom of my heart. Thank you so much. Wait, somebody else? Are you joking me? Verlot said you might not have enough to pop. I can't believe you just donated. Wait, Verlot. You're literally new in here. I don't think I've ever seen you in here. You really just came in here just to donate? I've never seen you comment or nothing. You're very new. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Okay, wait, everybody. We're gonna celebrate Roblox right now. Are you guys ready? Okay, close your ears if anything. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh wait, you guys can't even see it, huh? That's so sad. I'm gonna have to find a different way to celebrate. Maybe I'll have to, like, do it back here so that you guys could see it. That's really sad. I'm sad that you guys can't see the beauty of the poppers. Thank you a lot. Literally. I'm gonna say it again. I might say it every time you guys donate because Flip. You literally, that's your hard-earned money compensation. You literally spent so much energy putting in the work just to get that. And then you came in here and you even considered sharing any of it with me. Wow. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I honestly, from the bottom of my heart, I appreciate it. Relax. I can't believe it. Flip. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart. Thank you. Everybody, show some love to all the donors. That's incredible. I can't believe you guys really would do that. Thank you. Okay, let's get overall energy for Mike Young. Let me write this down. We're at an hour and 30 minutes for Mike Young. Okay, let's see what comes out. But really, their comment was, I hope you can soon read my energy. Well, I'm gonna do it right now. I'm gonna pull you a little overall energy. We'll see what comes out. No details really, but I'll try my best with the few cards that we are gonna pull. Let's see what your overall energy is. And then if you have any specific questions that you would like me to answer, go ahead and ask them in the chat, and I'll definitely stay on stream for as long as it takes me to get through all the chatters. Last week we were here for 4 hours, so who knows how long we're gonna be here today. Okay, for Mike Young. Overall energy, let's see what comes out. You guys are literally the best. This channel is what it is because of the community. You guys make this channel what it is. We have the Emperor and the Five of Pentacles. And the King of Swords. I want to say you are definitely the Emperor here. Looking into the worlds of people that are in the Five of Pentacles. You probably, I don't know, it seems like you definitely have majority of your life put together, especially your physical life. So like your money, probably you have a stable home situation. You probably even, I don't know if you own a business, but you're definitely a higher up within some sort of business. We have the King of Swords, the King of Cups as well on the bottom. I really feel like you're just a wholesome human being. What I feel from your energy is that it's almost like you're trying to lead, and I think that you more like try to help masculines that you come across. Like, I feel like you have a calling to help help masculines get into like get their life in control, basically. I don't know exactly what you do or how you do it. Maybe you even help out with homeless or something like that, or like helping the homeless get wait, are you serious? Hold on, let me read this energy, because if I don't, I might get lost, and I will definitely say thank you to you. I do feel like again, like helping people that are either going through tough situations, the homeless, and or you might even work in the mental field, or like with mental health. I kind of am really curious where you find people who are struggling. I don't know if like you come across them online or real life. I kind of feel like it's more in real life. But Mike Young, you're definitely looked up to within your community. I think that a lot of people rely on, especially your guidance and your leadership. Especially for the physical aspect of life. I'm not sure if, yeah, you probably do know how to, you probably are pretty healthy as well in your mental world, but I don't know if that's exactly what you help others with. I think that you more help with their physical worlds, and then that kind of like translates into their mental worlds. So like I want to say you work more with the financial aspect of life to get people back onto their feet and be able to kind of like support themselves, especially financially. And I want to say that you probably have a few people around you that you helped, and they did get back onto their feet, and now they're actually probably like working alongside you, providing like their own unique skill sets. I don't know. I think that's what I feel from your energy. You tell me if it resonates or not. I'm sorry I can't scroll down to see your feedback. But that's what I am feeling off of here. Maybe this is online work. I'm not sure. We're not going to be pulling any clarifiers, so I'm not sure. I don't think I'm going to pick up on the details. Well, I think that's how I'm going to answer your relax. You really donated again? Relax. Look here, buddy. You really worked hard for that money. You considered sharing it with me. Look here, buddy. Look here, buddy. I'm telling you thank you right now. I'm telling you I appreciate you. Jeez. You guys really be working so hard for that money. And you guys be sharing it with me. Thank you. From the bottom of the universe to the top of it. Thank you. You guys are the best. Straight in my heart. Jeez. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, Mike Young, that was your little overall energy. I will keep moving forward. Let's see. Hello, Anthony. Welcome in here. Wait, there was another donation, Tat Tvam. Thank you for your donation. You also had a question with it? Well, sorry, I got a burp. And another one. A double burp. Jeez. Okay, Tat's question was, should I stay in my relationship? Let me write down the timestamp. 1 hour and 40 minutes for Tat Tvam. Let's find out. What is the energy surrounding Boulevard? You donated again. A little star up in there. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Again! You really donated again? Again? Thank you. Come here. Thank you. Again! Boulevard, you donated again. Get back in here. Thank you. I appreciate it. Again. Come back in. Thank you. Boulevard, thank you. I appreciate it, Boulevard. Again. You just want to stay in here, don't you? You just want to stay in here. That's fun. Again. Okay, you can just come sit next to me, honestly. Just come sit here. I appreciate it. Thank you, Boulevard. That was very fun. Okay. Let's answer Tat's question. Actually, we might need to move the timestamp a little bit. I think we're good. Should they stay in their relationship? Or is it not compatible for them? Are they able to love their partner the way their partner needs to be loved? Is their partner able to love them the way that they need to be loved? Let's find out. Yeah, we're about to find out for you. Okay. Answering Tat's question, we have the Page of Wands and the Queen of Cups. And on the bottom, we have the Two of Swords. Let's see here. Your question was, should I stay in my relationship or not? Honestly, I want to say stay in your relationship. And I will tell you why. Again, we have the Page of Wands, the Queen of Cups, and then we have the Two of Swords. I do feel like the person that you are with does have a lot of emotion and feelings for you, but they may not always openly express it. So maybe like you again have been questioning it because they haven't been expressing love in the way that maybe would confirm to you that they love you. And with the Two of Swords, I feel like maybe both of you guys have some boundaries up. Actually, maybe on second thought. So the way the cards came out, now that I'm looking at them, they're like facing in two different directions. So, and then with the Two of Swords, I'm kind of seeing this like it's in the middle of them. So maybe both of you guys have some sort of guard up towards each other. Possibly, I'm gonna turn on the air in my car. Possibly there was something that happened where like there's no going back from it. So actually I'm gonna change my answer. Maybe it would be for the best to go separate ways. Because again, if you guys do go separate ways and you decide after a while that yes, I still kind of want to go reconnect with that person, that's always an option. But I feel like maybe both of your guys' wants and needs in life right now are going in different directions. Like I kind of feel like it might be a little bit tough for you guys to stay on the same page just with wait, who did that? Wait, hold on, we're gonna give you a popper just in a second. Let me finish this reading and then I will thank you for that. I do want to say, like, it does feel like the partner that you're with definitely wants to connect emotionally with somebody or like build a strong emotional connection. Whereas, like, it's less seen in the physical realm, but more it's felt by both partners. Whereas, you probably want to create something more in the physical realm. And I want to say that you probably got into this relationship before you realized, certain aspects about yourself, before you did certain evolution. Maybe even, like, like peeling the layers of the onion, where like you found out who you like you are truly as an individual. But this person is already, like, they already knew what they wanted. They definitely knew that they wanted to connect more emotionally and less, again, express it in the physical realm. They more want to feel content. They want to feel that their partner cares. They want to feel the connection instead of like have you do anything in the physical world instead. That might have been a little bit confusing. I do realize the way that I said it was confusing. I apologize. Possibly because we do have the Page of Wands here, and I do feel like this represents you. When you brought up that you wanted to take like a different path within like your personal life, I feel like this person kind of like closed off to you. Kind of, I feel like maybe there's like an argument or something, that didn't feel too good for the both of you. Because again, this person already knew what they wanted when they got into this connection. They're very much, they're very much already certain of who they are, what they want in life. So again, like when you express that you now are realizing that you want to go in a different direction, they were a little bit hurt by that, I want to say. It's not necessarily your fault either, but maybe they felt like you had been leading them on by presenting us like you had yourself figured out, or like presenting that you knew kind of like what you wanted in the world. But I don't think that you did it intentionally. It's like you didn't even realize that you hadn't fully figured yourself out, or you hadn't fully come to the place where you understand exactly what you want to do in life. I want to say that also you definitely want to try out a lot of new things in life, whereas this person just kind of wants to settle down and have their little like cozy corner on the earth. They're not very much interested in Page of Wands is creation within the physical realm. It's and I want to say like even like presenting your physical being in the physical world. I feel like they just want to, again, cozy up in a little corner with their person, and that's it. Whereas you're complete, I want to say you guys are the opposites of each other. And neither of you guys are wrong in this situation. I do feel like there is a slight incompatibility here. Maybe even like maybe a little bit more than a slight incompatibility. Can I put this on mute? I'm gonna blow my nose really fast. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Nasty. Yeah, and deal with it. Yeah, I'm sick. Deal with it. I think that's where I'm gonna leave off your question, Tat. I hope that was, you understood what I was saying. Let me check this really fast. My nose is busted from blowing it all week. It's so dry up in here. I saw the little skin from my eyes, and I'm like, let me take that away really fast. Okay, we'll move forward now. Anthony, hello. Humans really suck. You sent a gold coin. Thank you. I very much appreciate it. Bryce Keener, thank you. That was a wholesome comment. Let's see. Humans really suck. Also sent a clutch after. I'm not sure if I said thank you, so I will be saying thank you as I come across them. Let's see. Daniel Wolfe said, just a question. I want to know if I'm going to get a lot of business for cutting grass this year. Just asking if you want to answer that for me. We can answer that. Duh, but I'll answer all questions in the chat. Our answer is at a minute and 51, or an hour and 51 minutes. And for Daniel Wolfe, okay, let's find out what the cards are gonna say. Your question is, I want to know if I'm gonna get a lot of business for cutting grass this year. I wonder how your garage sale went. Did it go fine? Did you already have it? Or is that still in the future? Well, that's a burp, everybody. That's a burp. But sometimes we morph into a frog in here real quickly and then turn back. Yeah, sometimes. Can't believe it. Frogs just sit all night and burp away. All night. They don't care. They're just like, yup, that's me. Deal with it. Deal with it. That's so funny. I love to hear the thousands of frogs croaking at night. It's so fun. Okay, for Daniel. About their grass cutting business. Let's see if you're gonna get lots of customers or not. Will their grass cutting business be successful this year? Or get a lot of business? We have the Wheel of Fortune, so that's a good sign. Oh, on the bottom we have the Five of Swords. Interesting combination. And on the bottom we have the Death. What is this energy? Hold on, let me see. Let me try to figure out what this means here. The Wheel of Fortune, the Five of Swords. With the Wheel of Fortune out here, I want to say that things are going to get better than they were. So if you've been doing this for quite some time, I do see it doing better than it did in the past years. And also, I feel with the Death on the bottom, the Five of Swords out here too. And because the Wheel of Fortune is out here, I feel like maybe if you had trouble maybe communicating with certain customers, you're not going to have that this year. Or like maybe you had trouble customers or customers just that made your life a bit harder. That's definitely going to be put to an end. I feel like you're going to be much more, you're going to come into contact with a lot better people. Maybe I even almost want to say with the Wheel of Fortune out here, you might even gain some loyal, like long-term customers. And we have the Three of Cups behind the Death, so that really confirms to me that this year I want to say it's gonna look better than the previous years, but you're also gonna really enjoy again the interactions that you have with the people that you serve. They might even, like, I don't know, like, I feel like you're gonna be looking back on this year, and you're gonna remember quite a bit of the memories that you have made, that you're gonna make with your grass cutting business. Yeah, I think that's how I'm gonna answer it. So your question was, I want to know if I'm gonna get a lot of business for cutting grass this year. And I'm gonna say yes, because it looks like it's gonna be better than the previous years. If you have, but also, I mean, if you have done it for a few years, sorry, yeah, sometimes I don't finish sentences. And you're really gonna enjoy it. I just see you having lots of fun, honestly. I feel like the death here represents any trouble customers that you may have come across in the past. Okay, that's how I'm gonna answer it. Thank you for asking all your questions, everybody. Hello, Anthony. And then we also have Mike Young said, oh, I think I answered your question. They said, I would like to know if I should stay in my relationship. I don't know the answer will go well. I don't know the answers. Yeah, I believe I answered your question. Yep, an hour and 30 minutes. So you'll be able to look back on it after the live ends. Bio said, I never subscribed to this channel, guys. She is a witch? Well, I'm definitely not a witch. I don't associate with being a witch, but all the love to the witches out there. Just not something that I feel like I associate with, nor do I practice, like, the patterns of being a witch, or, like, the things that a witch necessarily practices. But I might have, maybe I stole your phone and I pressed that button for you because you were refusing to, Bio. Yeah, I might have. Who knows? I might have magic skills. Who knows? Bio said, I never subscribed to this channel. How am I here? Bio said, please be aware if you stare too long at her, you'll die. LOL. Yeah, you better beware. You better not mess with me, that's for sure. That's for sure. You'll die. If you stare in my eyes too long, you're gonna die. Hey, it might test it out, but don't flip around and find out, though. I won't recommend that. Definitely don't do that. But what was that? That was pretty funny. But humans really set a gold coin there too. Thank you. I want to say thank you to everyone that I come across, even if I said thank you already. Zvverc, it's like, Bio, stop spouting nonsense. That's funny. But okay, let's see. I'm gonna keep moving forward. Anthony said, why does my cat keep destroying my things? Okay, I will actually pull a card for that, but I don't know what kind of answer we're gonna get because I've never pulled a reading for a cat. But we can find out. Let's see if I can even do this. Anthony Tripp, 2 hours. 2 hours for Anthony Tripp. That's so funny. We're about to do a reading for a cat. This is my very first one, Anthony. This is my very first reading for a cat. I'm kind of curious how it's gonna go. I wonder if I'm gonna get any answers. So why does your cat wake up choosing violence every day? It just destroys all your things. Why does it not like you? Let's find out. Is it mad at you? What'd you do, Anthony? What'd you do to the cat? What'd you do to them? They have a grudge against you or something? What'd you do to your cat, Anthony? You keep destroying all your things. Are you serious? That's the card that we get. How am I supposed to read off of this card? We got the guidebook. Oh, and then we have the Emperor. Oh. That is hilarious. Okay, I'll tell you what I picked up. And then we have the Tower. Because it thinks that it's the boss. Maybe you've tried to convince the cat that you're in charge in the house, and it was not having it. It was like, who do you think you are? Now I'm gonna destroy all your things because you tried to tell me that you stand above me. How dare you? How dare you, Anthony? The Emperor comes out. Ah, that's too funny. Yeah, I feel like they feel like you're trying to assert your dominance, but I feel like they are a cat that is kind of like one that likes to be in dominance, or like when it's around other cats, maybe it likes to like let them know that it's the boss. So maybe you should apologize, Anthony, if you wanted to stop destroying your things. I don't think it's ever gonna stop with the tower down here. Unless you get some like good advice, again, the with the guidebook out here, you could maybe talk to like a cat professional of how to act in this situation, or what you can do, or maybe like look up, maybe buy a book, or maybe even like an audiobook, or just look it up online. Because I think that there are some people that have advice of how to deal with these types of situations. Especially regarding like a cat that thinks it's the boss of the house, that everything in the house belongs to it, or to them, not to it. I apologize, that was the wrong word to use there. I think that's where I'm going to leave it off. Probably you're going to have to do some research of how to, again, maybe even just like how to interact with cats that have a emperor complex, that think that they're in charge of the whole world around them, that the whole world around them belongs to them. It's like a toxic emperor. It's like somebody who doesn't really necessarily have anybody looking up towards them, but they force it. So like maybe again with like destroying somebody's things, like kind of like being like, hey, if you don't follow me, I'm just gonna wreck your stuff. And by the time that I wreck everything, I bet you're gonna be following me. Yeah, because you're gonna be tired of it and you're gonna comply. That's what I feel like your cat is going through in mind processes, or I mean thought processes. Okay, I think that's how I'm gonna leave off your reading, or your question. Why does my cat keep on destroying my things? That's so funny. Thanks for asking that. That was really fun to answer. Did I write it down? Yes, I did write down your timestamp. Okay. And then Bryce Keener, oh my goodness. They sent a star, then another star, then another star, then a floating heart, another floating heart times 10. What the heck? Let me count those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 floating hearts. Oh my goodness. And then 2 stars. Oh my goodness. And then another 2 stars. Oh my goodness, Bryce. That's really your hard-earned money, and you're really sharing it with me. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. From the bottom of my being, I appreciate it greatly. I can't believe you did that. That's really fun. Anthony said party at Bryce's house. That's pretty funny. Let's see. Big Irish said, hello from Vermont. Hello, Vermont. Welcome in here. Zvverc said thank you, I think, for the reading. They said, I'm the only one second guessing. I just overthink a lot. Hey, I am also an overthinker, so no shame in that. I'm always overthinking everything. Let's see. Anthony said you were saying you got to put something into a relationship to get, you got to put something into a relationship to get something out. Yeah, I was saying something like that, wasn't I? Let's see. Scrolly, reminder, since I haven't reminded you guys in a while, today we are doing question live, so you ask away your questions in the comments, and I will answer them with my tarot deck. And also, I am writing down the timestamp that I do answer a question, so if you step away from your phone, or it takes me a while to get down to your question, don't worry, I will put all of those in the comments after the live. Let's see. Human said, I want to connect with the forest with true energy. And they said, life was never meant to be this way. I love the forest. One of my favorite things to do in the summer is go to a riverside that has nobody there. Usually it's like a little bit in the boonies at a river. And then just spend a day there all alone. That's one of my favorite things to do. It's so wonderful. There's like nobody around, and it's just you and the river flowing. I love bodies of water. My ears really love the sound of them. That would be my top option, or like the greatest option that I could find, or that I could choose would be, sorry, that was anyways, my sentence is all over the place, but my top option to, like, for a house would be on a, like, riverside or a stream side or something like that. I really love running water. And if I don't get that, then a water fountain in my front yard or, like, somewhere in my yard would be a good second option. I really love water. The sound of water. Running water is very soothing to me. Okay. A little fun fact, I suppose. Another fun fact, I will, whenever I get a partner, we're gonna have to have two blankets on our bed, because sometimes when I can't fall asleep, I burrito myself in my blanket. That's a fun fact. I do that quite a bit, actually. I just burrito myself. We can't burrito ourselves together. I need the whole blanket to do that. That's a fun fact. I sleep as a burrito many days of the week. It's so comfy. I don't know if it's because, like, it's like how we got swaddled as babies, but I don't know, something about it just brings me comfort. It makes me fall asleep really quickly. Fun fact for you guys. Let's see. Histov. No, I'm not sure what your name is, but you're the one with the cute profile picture. They said, how did you learn to love yourself? Let's see, it's a long story. Gosh darn long story, but I definitely was at a place where I definitely wanted to learn how to. Like, majority of my life, I did grow up in religion, so I basically cried myself to sleep majority of my life, asking and begging whoever God was to give me the answers of how to think differently about myself. So I very much begged and begged and begged for a lot of my life to get answers of how to get better. So that's part of the answer of how did I learn to love myself. It's because I wanted to. I hated suffering. It hurt really bad. Very painful. But the thing that helped me the most was staring at myself in the mirror and kind of forcing myself to change the thoughts that I thought of myself. Even though I didn't believe them and I cried while I said them, I still forced myself to do it. And little by little, the thoughts became easier to think about myself. So I kind of really forced myself to change out the thoughts that I was thinking. But also, it was my belief that affirmations and positive thoughts were gonna work. It was really, it's a lot of things, but definitely my belief, but also my craving to evolve and change the way that I was thinking. I think I'm gonna leave it off there. But the story is, there's lots of details and lots of things, but it's just too long to explain. Kev said, what's the weirdest thing you've ever seen? That's your question? Whoa, that's a pretty unique question. I wonder if I'm gonna be able to answer it. What's the weirdest thing you've ever seen? Wait, I'm very curious. I wonder how this question is gonna be answered. Let me write down your timestamp. 2 hours and 12 minutes for Kev. What's the weirdest thing you've ever seen? I wonder how we're gonna answer this. I'm gonna try my best, KR. But honestly, I have never answered a question like this. But we're doing a lot of new questions today. I did a reading for a cat. That is so funny. That is literally just too funny. I did a reading for a cat, and it was fun. I honestly really enjoyed it. I can't believe I did a reading for a cat. We have the King of Pentacles and the Two of Swords. The weirdest thing that you've ever seen, and then we have the Hermit. The weirdest thing that you have ever seen. Give me a second. This is gonna take me a little bit to figure out how to answer this. It probably had a masculine involved, a masculine with money, or a masculine that definitely looks like they have, or definitely had their financial world at least put together, or at least people knew that this person had financial stability. The weirdest thing you've ever seen. I don't know if like this person was actually a part of the weird thing that you saw, or if they initiated the weird thing that you saw. I'm almost getting pulled to say that they were part of it. And I almost want to say it was like their inability to connect to others. Or something about somebody being unable to connect to others. I do want to say it was probably weird to you, but I'm also getting pain in my heart. But I want to say the person that was a part of what you saw was not having fun. Like, it wasn't a fun experience for them. They definitely I think I want to say, like, the experience happened because of, probably, like, the things that they saw growing up that kind of, like, put their headspace in a place of doing that weird thing. I want to say it wasn't necessarily who this person is, but they did do it. I want to say it's like almost like a pattern that they saw happening in their upbringing, something that kind of like got put into their foundation without them even realizing. And so when it happened, I don't know. I feel like this person has gone missing for like ever since it happened, or they definitely have pulled back and away from society and community. My heart is really hurting. KR, I know your question is what was the weirdest thing you've ever seen? But I think that whoever was like involved in the situation definitely has like pain within their being. Like they did, I don't know if they had any control over this, because it's literally like it was ingrained in their foundation as like growing up. Like when we're being shaped and when our perceptions are being shaped, sometimes we even like we have a certain thing placed into our foundation, but we are completely unaware of it because possibly it was so traumatic when it happened that we, like, our beings kind of like hide it away within our consciousness. I think that's how I'm going to answer it. It was a little bit more painful answer than I was expecting. I thought maybe it would be more lighthearted, but and then we have the devil behind the hermit too. This person definitely knows that they have some things to work through or some evolving to do as a human. Yeah, I think that's where I'm going to leave it off. Thanks for letting me try to answer your question, though. I wonder if it resonated. I wonder if that's in alignment with what you saw. Young Money, hello. They said, hey, just want to make sure. Are you okay in your life right now? I'm very overwhelmed and stressed, but yeah, I'm fine. I have all my limbs on my body. My fingers are all here. My feet on my legs. Both my arms here. All my organs, all right. Yeah, I think I'm pretty good. And my car is getting sick, but it's still running. So, and I might be able to add money to my loan if anything happens. So I think I'm quite okay. I think I'm okay. Thanks for asking. I do appreciate it. Let's see. Zvverc said, could you tell me what my partner thinks about me? Okay. Let me write down another timestamp for you. So you can visit both of them, and then you can, you'll probably know what, I'll be saying the question, so you'll know which question I'm answering on each timestamp. 2 minutes and 20 seconds for Zvverc. Actually, more like 2 minutes 19 seconds for Zvverc. Let's see. Okay. What does your partner think about you? I kind of feel like it's going to be very positive. Those were burps. Yep. They were burps. Your ears are not deceiving you. They're not. Okay. Let's answer this for Zvverc. What does your partner think about you? Oh, whoa, we're only at Boulevard's Chili? I'm behind on the comments. Good thing I'm putting down timestamps. Thank you, Princess, again. Thank you for asking if I had done your reading yet. Because it's literally made me put down timestamps, and I'm really grateful for that. That was very much needed on Fridays. I really appreciate you. We have the Hierophant and the Ten of Swords. And then the Empress. Oh, your question was what does your partner think about you? Oh, this is actually really sweet, Zvverc. I'm not gonna lie. And then we have the Nine of Wands behind there. I feel like you've definitely gotten to the place in your relationship where you have been able to have like talks about the things that you guys have both gone through, the things that you had to face in your life, and I want to say they're really proud of you. I want to say your partner thinks that they really want to be there for you. Like, they feel like, how do I want to say this? Let me go back a little bit. With the Hierophant, the 10, and coming out with the Ten of Swords, they definitely know that of the things that you went through, but they also know how you kept on moving forward, like regardless of the things that you were experiencing, especially like internal pain, as you kept on almost like showing up and continuing, like almost like being a part of society or keeping structure within your life. I don't feel like you necessarily the Ten of Swords is something heavy. Like, you definitely had to face something really heavy in your life. They're really proud of you, like proud of how, almost like the actions that you took and how you handled the situation. I just feel like they're really proud. And I want to say they're very much willing to give to you. They're very much happy to be a part of your life and like feed positivity into you. Almost like they're not afraid, and they also really enjoy kind of like helping you out with the things that you need help with, in a way. So like if you need extra support in life, they're more than happy to give that to you. If you need like like if you're struggling to keep up in an aspect, they're more than happy to help out in the way that they can. They're more than happy to apply their own skill sets to kind of aid your success in life. And they know how much of a hard worker you are. Again, I feel like just very, very proud of you. The question was, what does your partner think about you? Another thing I want to say is, like, they're more than willing to show up as their best version as well for you. Why was I gonna say that? I know I had a thought. Can I please remember it, please? I don't remember. I'm sorry. Yeah, there's a reason I said why the fact that they are willing to show, like, their best self, or, like, show up as their best self, or try to be there as their best self. But I don't remember why I said it. Let's see. Do I have anything else to say here? Oh, that's what I was gonna say. It's like, because they know, they know, how do I word this? It's like they know from the things that you've told them, like the things that you went through, the fact that you're still gonna show up. So they have very much trust in you. They have trust that you're gonna show up even in the small instances for them, because the fact that you showed up within your own life, even though you went through something extremely difficult to go through, something extremely painful, and you still kept on showing up. So I want to say that this person almost, like, trusts you too. They feel like their investment in this connection is not going to be a lost cause. Because, again, they see how you operate within your own personal life. They see that you show up regardless. No matter what you're going through, you still show up. So it's like, again, it's almost like their mind is translating, like, if you can go through something tough in your personal life like this, then that means even if we go through a tough situation within our connection, I still believe that you're gonna try your best to show up, or you're gonna do your best in this connection. That's kind of what I feel off of this energy. I really much feel like they are showing up as their best self for you, or trying their best to be the best version of themselves. And also, I want to say that they almost, like, I feel like you encourage that aspect of them. Like, they definitely would not be acting like this towards everybody, or they wouldn't be thinking the same way about everybody. It's like, again, yeah, I think that's where I'm going to end it. They are very much proud of you, and willing to be there for you, and they very much trust you. Okay, that's how I'm going to answer it, Zvverc. I love that for you. This person really does care about you. Especially with the Empress, they really care about you. Like, they care to see, they want to see you succeed. Whereas they're, like, willing to give their best self, almost like to support your success. I love that. I absolutely love that for you, Zvverc. I wonder what your first question was. I wonder if it was a relationship question too. I forgot. I'm kind of curious. I wonder if that resonated. Well, I guess I'm not going to be really able to find out, because I'm not scrolling to see the feedback, but hopefully that resonated. Okay, Boulevard, thank you again for the chili and the gold coin. I do appreciate it. Humans really suck. They said, wait, who is this? Johnny, you sent me a gift. Wait, if it popped up there, shall we celebrate? I'll celebrate everybody's that pops up there. Okay, Johnny, thank you for donating. I'm actually gonna try to, do it backwards so that you guys can see the little celebration. I think that'll be fun. Okay, everybody prepare their ears. We're gonna celebrate Johnny really fast for their hard work and considering even sharing it with somebody. They really could have kept that all to themselves. Okay, ready, you guys? 1, 2, 3, go. Okay, whoa, that was really loud. I hope you guys turned down your sound. Yeah, I hope you had it down. Sorry if I ruined your ears. I apologize. I gave you a little bit of a warning. You had a little bit of time. I should have gave you more warning. Sorry. I'll consider that for next time. Thank you, Johnny. I really do appreciate it. You worked really hard for your compensation. And you even considered giving any of it to me. Wow. 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 I really do appreciate it. I really do appreciate it a lot. Everything's so expensive nowadays. Our bills are going up. Our rent. Gosh darn. Gas prices. Groceries. And you're still willing to gift to me. Are you joking? I really appreciate it. Wait, who is this? Aiken? Santa, happy Mother's Day. Is today Happy Mother's Day? Wait, thank you everybody for reminding me. I'm going to have to tell everybody Happy Mother's Day today at my actual job. Well, this is my actual job at my second job, I suppose. Wait, I'm going to celebrate you too. Everybody prepare your ears. Turn down your sound right now, or else you might get hurt. Turn it down right now. Okay, ready? We're going to celebrate Aiken's hard-earned compensation really quick. Ready? 1, 2, 3, go. Scary. Okay. Thank you. I really appreciate any of you guys considering literally sharing your compensation with me. Wow. I'm really grateful. You really could have kept all of that to yourself. You didn't have to. You could have been like, I'm not sharing nothing with you. I want this for my coffees and for my hobbies, and I want to buy this and I need to buy that. But you really said, here, I'll share some with you. Are you joking? No, I appreciate it. Honestly. I'm going to have to buy some more poppers. We only have one left. Well, I'll have to, we'll figure it out. Okay, back to the comments. Let's see. Human said, you let go and understand that there's no one out there like you. Understand your uniqueness and grab hold of opportunity that presents itself. Idle hands are the devil's plaything. Well, I really like that comment. That's pretty good. That is true. No matter what, as long as you're trying, that's all that matters. You are successful if you try. Honestly. As long as you keep trying, you are successful. And don't let anybody tell you otherwise. Because you don't have to be a master on day one of trying. You can literally try 1,000 times and fail 1,000 times, but if you keep on going, that makes you successful. Honestly. That's what I believe. I like that comment. Okay. Let's keep moving forward. Hello, Colton. They said, hello. I hope you have a nice day with dancing emojis or dancing humans. Dancing? I'm not sure. Thank you. I appreciate it. You too. Let's see. Zvverc again, thank you for even considering sharing your compensation with me. Whoa, I'm pretty late behind in the comments, huh? I'm trying my best. Hello, Bobby. What the heck is your name? That's pretty funny, though. But... keep moving forward. Hold on. Should I read these comments? I'll read them. Human said, love Earth and others, and you will come to love yourself. And then Bobby said, the universe is not just but a whole, but but an empty through and through, filled with souls like you and me. Zvverc, you don't have to donate, okay? Don't ever feel like you need to share your compensation with me, okay? Okay, you hear me, Zvverc? Don't ever feel like you need to share your compensation with me. You said I would donate more, but I don't have a credit card, so I use Visa gift card. Zvverc, honestly, you don't have to do anything, okay? Don't ever feel like you need to give me anything. You really went that long distance just to share some hard work with me. Wow, Zvverc. Honestly, I'm incredibly grateful. And then Bobby also said a bunch of space dust around us. You know, it's even crazier than that. That we're spinning so fast, it's absolutely abhorrent realistically inside of my own mind how I picture it, you know? It's crazy. Honestly, it's crazy. And we have a chunk of like material just circling the earth just because of gravitational force. It's just sitting there. It's not flying out anywhere into space. And we don't have a roof on this spaceship. How? Who has this knowledge? Who has the knowledge of how to create this spaceship? Who? How? That's too cool. We don't even have we don't even have a roof on our spaceship. Yeah, I'm always gonna be mind blown thinking about that. Wait, Johnny, you sent another gift. I really appreciate it. You did not have to. You don't have to. That's your hard-earned money. Everything's expensive right now. Everything's expensive. Honestly, I really appreciate it from the bottom of my heart. You could have kept that for yourself. You could have. Yeah, you could have been like, yeah, this is for me. I'm not sharing with nobody. You could have. Grok, hello. Bobby said, but you know, it's crazy. Is that you and me are here in the same moment in time? That is pretty crazy. I'm grateful to be existing with all of you guys. This is fun. We're having lots of fun together. And then Bobby also said, you know, when you go outside of the planet, though, even like a microscopic grain of sand can create a hole inside of your body. Well, I haven't studied that all too much, but really? A microscopic grain of sand can create a hole inside of my body? You know what? I honestly, that sounds very realistic because microscopic cells could literally kill us. If they get inside of our beings, they could literally just take us out. And they're microscopic little cells. So powerful. I honestly see that as very realistic. Humans really suck. Hey, I'm grateful. Either or, I'm grateful for any of the support that anybody gives me in here. I really do appreciate it. You guys keep me coming back. Honestly, you guys keep me coming back. And yeah, really, it's just appreciation, honestly. Let's see. Zvverc, you are so wholesome. Let's see. Moving forward. Bobby, you said, hey, Rest, I have a question for you before I subscribe. Well, obviously you're already subscribed because the comments are in subscriber only. So you're already subscribed. Are you thinking of unsubscribing? I mean, I wouldn't be mad. I don't need you guys to subscribe. That's okay. I wouldn't be mad. I'm grateful to be here with everybody that's in here, honestly. But hello, Raven. Welcome in today. I'm happy to see you. Wait, Chris V, you just gave me a piece of your hard-earned money? You said keep doing what you do. Shall we use this on you? It's the last one. You guys, we're gonna celebrate Chris V really fast. Raven, what do you think? I'm starting to sell. I got this idea, but I ran out. We had like 9 of them. But every time somebody donates, I'm going to celebrate you guys. I wish I would have celebrated you when you donated, Raven. I apologize. But I think that's the reason I wanted to start celebrating you guys, is because of your donation. Okay, everybody, we're going to celebrate Chris V and their hard-earned compensation that they decided to share with us. Are you joking? Okay, ready? Everybody, prepare your ears. It might be a little loud. Turn down your sound right now. Turn it down right now. Okay, ready? 1, 2, 3, go. Yahoo! Oh, that's fun. I'm gonna definitely get more of these. Or maybe we'll figure out another way to celebrate if I get any good ideas, but I haven't got any yet. Thank you, Crispy. I really appreciate that. Again, that's, you guys never have to, and that's your hard-earned compensation that you could have kept to yourself, stashed it into savings, went out and got yourself a coffee or a snack, and you really, really thought to share with me. I really appreciate it, honestly, from the bottom of my being. Okay, let's keep moving forward. American said, what happened to your finger? I was trying to slice a potato, and my finger was looking all sad and lonely, so I was like, I want to be chopped too, and I was so committed to chopping that potato too. Like, I chopped it with force. I was like, what? And then I look down, and my fingers, the whole top of my finger is just flapping off. And I'm like, oh, I mean, that just happened. So that's what happened. It's healing now, but also I was putting off getting health insurance and dental insurance because my car has been having issues, and sometimes I go all the way into 0 in my account because of how much the hospital bills are for it. And so I actually canceled both my dental and health at some point because I didn't have enough money for that. So, bad investment, but we learn. This car is flip. I'm spending so much on its hospital bills. I really trusted the people I bought it from, just like fully trusted them, and just don't like have a car shop. If you're buying a new car, if you've never bought a car, don't trust the dealership, okay? Take it to a car shop, have the car shop look at it. Do not trust the dealership's mechanic. Do not. Learn from my mistake. Most dealerships will let you take it to like a car shop or anywhere that you trust to get it checked out. So do that. Do not just trust people. Don't do it. It's such a bad decision. I'm literally, I've spent all my savings on it. I'm literally, it just keeps on getting sick on me time and time again. It's falling apart. Learn from my mistakes. Take it into the shop. Get it checked out by a professional. Do not trust the mechanic at a car shop. Okay. But we learn, we live and we learn. Yeah, that's about that. Let's see. Oh, well, we're gonna skip over those. But Bobby said, be careful out here, Rest. I want you to understand that, yes, people are donating to you, but some people are going to be very fucking weird about it, and they demand stuff from you, and you see you're kind, giving soul, and some people like you take advantage of that. Please do not let it happen to you. Oh, trust me. I do not take demands very well. I will tell you off. If you're demanding something from me, I don't take that very well. I don't like it. Don't demand things from me. I think I'll be okay. I think I'll be okay. That's why I do all my readings for free too, because I do not like reading for people just because they donate. Because sometimes I don't vibe with people, and sometimes it's like, I don't really want to do your reading but since you're like, you donated money and now you're telling me to do a reading, I also don't want to have readings on Monday through, or chat donations on Monday through Thursday for that reason too. Only Fridays, and Fridays we only do fun question readings, so I'm figuring this out little by little. Wait, Jordan, Greg, I'm so sorry. I ran out of celebrations here. I can't believe it. You just gave me all that you worked so hard for that money, Jordan. You went to work every day. You spent your time. You spent your energy. And then you considered giving me any of it. Wow. I wish I could celebrate you. Okay, ready everybody? We have a popper in our hands. We're gonna celebrate. Ready? 1, 2, 3, go. There you go. Thank you. Oh my goodness. You did not have to do that. It's getting hot in here. Hold on, let me start the car really fast. I can't believe it, Jordan. You could have saved that money. You could have spent it on yourself. You really came in here and shared it with me. You said keep up the hard work. I really appreciate it. And I've never really seen you in here, Jordan. You're new. I've never seen you comment. I don't think I've ever read your comments. I can't believe it. You really came in here and gave me that hard-earned compensation. Your time, your energy. Wow, Jordan. Honestly, wow. I'm blown away. Honestly, you guys, I'm blown away. Everybody be living on the donors, on facts. On facts. Oh my goodness. I can't believe it, you guys. Wait, hold on. I might need a little second to process this. Thank you, Jordan. Honestly, like, from the bottom of my heart, all the way down to the bottom of the universe and all the way to the top, even though it's infinite. I'm not sure how that would work, but that much appreciation for you, okay? All the way to that side of the universe, and then all the way back to that one, and then all the way back to here. Yeah, that much appreciation. Thank you, Jordan. Honestly, you guys never have to donate. And out of the kindness of all your guys' hearts, this is because you guys are kind humans. That's what I mean. You guys make this community what it is. You guys are all gathering here with your little kind hearts. I appreciate you and your kind hearts. Honestly, I can't believe it. I cannot believe it. I cannot believe it. And literally, Jordan, I can't believe it. Thank you. Again. Oh, who is this? Braylon said you're amazing. Hold on. Everybody, a little celebration. Ready? Okay, we go. 1, 2, we're gonna celebrate Braylon and their hard-earned compensation and their kind heart. The fact that they even decided to share that with anybody. They could have kept that for themselves. Okay, ready? 1, 2, 3, go. I will have to get more poppers so I can celebrate each and every one of you. You guys all deserve it. That's from the kindness of your guys' hearts. You do realize that when you guys donate anything or you guys decide to share with anybody, that's because you guys have kindness in your heart. Whoa. Honestly, you guys make this channel what it is. It's because of you guys that this channel is what it is. I literally... You guys, Braylon, I don't think I've ever even seen you in here before either. This is like the first thing that I see you commenting. I don't think I've ever read your comments. I appreciate it. Honestly, I can't believe you decided to share any of your hard work with me. You went to work. You worked so hard. You spent all your energy. You probably came home tired and were like, I'm so tired. And then you still decided to share that with me. I really greatly appreciate it. Sorry if you guys get tired of that, of me saying this stuff, but it's gonna happen every time. It's gonna happen every time. Because that's unreal. You guys are amazing. That's really your kind hearts at work. And I want to make sure that you guys know how much I appreciate your kind hearts. I'll have to stock up on poppers. I don't even remember where I bought these. Guess we'll have to search high and low for them. I want to be able to celebrate each and every one of you guys. That's literally your kind hearts at work. Impressive. You guys, I appreciate every one of you guys. Even if you just sit in here, or you like leave a like, even if you comment, or like leave a, or like chat with the chatters, support people. I appreciate every single one of you guys, honestly. I want to celebrate you guys. I want to give back to you guys one of these days. Once I can figure out my own life, I definitely want to feed back into you guys. I'm not sure how yet, but we'll figure it out eventually. We'll start off with little poppers to celebrate you guys, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. Okay, I'm gonna keep on reading the comments. Do I have build-up? No, but I need a new chapstick. Mine ran out. Let's see. Who is this? Braylon, again. Wait, you said I'm glad I was passing by. Your happiness overwhelming. Wait, Braylon, really? That you do realize that everything's expensive nowadays? You guys realize that, right? You guys literally never have to share your compensation with me, but you guys do. Braylon, thank you, and thank you again, because that's your heart, that's your good heart, that's your kind heart at work, honestly. And Flip, but I really appreciate it. From every cell of my being, every single one, I have billions of them, every single one is saying thank you to you. Honestly, I really appreciate it. And thank you so much. Oh, but wow, I can't believe it. I can't believe it. You guys are Flip, but thank you for being part of the community. Thank you for showing up. Thank you for stumbling upon this community and joining in, like, literally. And then any of you guys consider sharing your energy, your time, your hard work. You guys are amazing human beings, and I want to make sure that you guys know that. We'll figure out some celebration. I'm sure of it. Who is this? Wait, I don't even have time to get to the comments, you guys. And sorry, I ran out of celebration. Hold on, we're gonna celebrate you, though. In whatever way I can. Hold on. Okay, everybody prepare your ears. It's gonna be a loud one. Okay, ready for the popper? 3, 2, 1, go. And then go. Pew, pew. Christian, they said, I have a kind heart too, and I like your laugh. Yes, you do, Christian. You do have a kind heart, because you could have been selfish and said, I'm not sharing with nobody. All of this, I work hard for, I'm keeping it to myself. You could have really been selfish, but you really came in here and shared it with me. You don't, wait, Christian, you're new in here too. I don't think I've seen you comment anything before either. Wow, you just came in here, and the first comment that I see from you is you're helping support this channel financially, giving your hard-earned compensation. You guys, you really do have good hearts. I 100% agree. I can't believe it. Oh my goodness. Okay. Thank you, everybody. You all deserve to be greatly celebrated. Okay, let me get back to the comments. Flip, you guys, thank you. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Wait, Bobby? You donated too? Wait, I didn't even see that. Sorry, Bobby. You said, be careful, kiddo. I appreciate it, Bobby, and thank you for, again, sharing any of your hard-earned compensation with me. Yeah, it's hard for me to fully comprehend and process the fact that you guys literally be working so hard out here and like being maybe even like used by the corporations that you work for, and you still are willing to share with anybody? Jeez. I definitely have flip, but good people definitely exist, and that's you guys, honestly. All you guys in here are the good people that exist in the world. Flip, but thank you, you guys. Oh, okay. Deep Space Frog, hello. Welcome in here. Let's see. So funny. Raven, first of all, said, anyone who donates is cool in my books. Honestly. Pretty cool people, huh, Raven? I agree. You guys are pretty cool. I'm grateful to literally have come into contact with all of you guys. This is incredible. Honestly, this community is incredible. Everybody in this community will accept the people that we kick, but they don't really even matter. Everybody that gets to stay in this community, you guys are really amazing people, honestly. The coolest people around. Flip. We're building such a cool community here, and it's because of you guys. Because of you guys. Okay. Sorry if I'm really behind on comments, but it's taken me a long time to process some stuff. A G9 said milk before cereal is crazy. I think I put my milk afterwards, but whatever. I wouldn't hold that. I wouldn't hold anybody. I wouldn't hate nobody for that. Hey, we're all unique individuals. I would find that funny. I would probably laugh. It would probably look funny while they did it. It would probably be funny. Bobby said, well, they said goodbye. They said goodbye for now, my friends, but then they came back. They said, I wish peace upon you in the shroud of, Yeshua? I'm not sure what religion that is. The shroud? I'm not sure who that is. I haven't heard of that, term at all. Yeshua? Is that a religion? What kind of religion is that? I've never heard of it if it is. Bobby said, because you all see a smile, I see hidden pain. I appreciate that, Bobby. Honestly, the support, yeah, you're being very wholesome in here. Wait, Zvverc, are you serious? You shared all the money that you had left? This is what I mean, you guys. Zvverc donated another time, and they said that they barely even had any money left, and they just gave me the rest of the money that they had. Are you joking me? This is what I mean by you guys have the kindest hearts ever. You really could have, this is the last of your money, and you could have went and bought yourself a snack, or bought yourself a treat, I don't know, but you literally just decided to give it to me. Wow, Zvverc. Honestly, you're incredible. I don't know why you did that, but thank you, buddy. That's literally that from the kindness of your heart. Oh my goodness. I appreciate your guys' hearts. Thank you for not giving up through all the things that we've all gone through. And you guys still have a good heart, and we're trying to do our best. Wow. I love this. I absolutely love everything about our community. Everything. Matthew said hello, welcome in here. Zvverc, you're so funny. I can't believe you did that. That's pretty funny. But I know you'll figure out your money, Zvverc. Yeah, you're gonna find exactly the area of the spaceship that you are gonna thrive in, and then you're gonna love working wherever that is, and then you're gonna find so much financial success. Yeah, well, that's all I wish for you. That's what I'm sending your way. Hopefully it manifests. That would be amazing. I would be so proud of you, Zvverc. I believe in you. I know that you're gonna find the area of this world that you really thrive in. And it's gonna make you happy. And it's gonna make you financially stable, too. Yeah, I believe in you. You'll get there. No 12 said, what state do you come from? I am from Central Florida. I'm from Washington. All the way all the way at the top of the U.S., I guess. Top left? Yeah, top left of the U.S. Okay, scrolling. Oh, by the way, I'm going to remind you guys, since we haven't answered a question in a while, I am doing a question reading today, so you guys can ask any questions that you would like me to answer with tarot, and I'm going through the comments, and I will be answering all of them. Just a reminder, I forgot to remind you guys of that in a while. And also, I am keeping track of when I answer your questions and putting the timestamps, and I will add that in the comments if I don't get to you while you are still in here. So don't you worry, at the end of the live, you can find your name with the timestamp and skip on into that. Well, okay. I'm scrolling. I'm gonna keep scrolling. Oh wait, human? Wait, is this a question? Wait, human, let me read this comment. It's hard for me to process it while I read it in my mind, so I'm just gonna read it out loud. Human said, but if these people are asking if they should stay in these relationships online to someone random, shouldn't they leave it? Because I'd kind of be upset if a woman I was with had doubts and was online. You know, it is, like, for me, I think online connections are difficult too, but for some people, they actually end up working. So, I mean, to each their own. Like, I've seen some people meet online and then, like, talk for some time, but then meet in person, and they're actually pretty compatible, and it ends up working. So, again, to each their own. For me, online connections would be tough. For me, like, in-person connection is very important. Or else I overthink, I start doubting things. I really need to see the human in person. And that's just me personally. Vin, you're just getting banned forever. You should have thought about what you said before you said it. Human said, so no, I have to say, leave the relationship. The one you are with deserves someone without a doubt in their mind. They are right for them. Well, like, for me, I'm an overthinker. So, even if I was compatible with somebody, I might be overthinking the situation. And that's where, like, tarot may come into play, where it could kind of ease your concerns, especially for overthinkers, people that are stuck in their mental quite a bit. I think it's just something to kind of, like, again, ease your concerns, or, like, help you stop overthinking the situation. Yeah, everybody works differently. Some people don't really overthink, so who knows? Okay, hello, May. Welcome in here. Electricity. Wait, you said a happy Mother's Day. Thank you. And thank you, everybody that reminded me. Is today Mother's Day? Oh, no, I don't think so. I think Mother's Day is on May 10th, isn't it? I think I looked it up. Mother's Day is on May 10th. See, Amber is in here and said human. I totally agree. So you guys probably have a same kind of a mind or brain that works similarly, where like maybe like there's other people that have a brain that works differently. But you guys probably have a brain that works quite the same, or in a similar way. Electricity said, quick future reading for me after this guy, please. I just got to your comment, but I will pull your energy right now. Let me see. A timestamp at 3 hours and 5 minutes. And for electricity. Okay, let's get going. You said a quick future read. Let's see what comes out. I'm on Fridays, I don't really go into details. That's for Monday through Thursday. So I'll try my best with the few cards that we will be pulling. Okay, Electricity said a quick future reading. Oh, it came out, first card came out pretty fast. We have the Lovers and the Five of Wands. Interesting. And then we have the Ace of Pentacles. A future reading, huh? Well, I definitely, how will I read this? So there's definitely like, romantic interest in your future, or somebody that you possibly are interested in. And it seems like maybe there's quite a bit of people that are, I almost want to say like competing, and like, but I don't want to say they're around your romantic interest, but they're definitely like within, I almost want to say maybe even multiple friend groups. There's like bickering going on over like who's gonna approach this person. But for you as an individual, I see that maybe you're gonna end up kind of like taking a leap of faith towards this person. Maybe like you're even gonna gift them something, not expecting anything in return, but to kind of like hint at the fact that you do have an interest in them. Hey, a quick future reading for you. Or maybe also you could already be in a relationship, and you're going to be moving the relationship maybe forward, or moving forward into maybe a more serious version of commitment, or like whatever you guys have going on, taking it to the next step. Which I feel like maybe people don't want you to take that next step. It's almost like maybe some people are rooting for this to not work out, which is kind of a terrible thing to do. Because I feel like whoever this romantic interest is probably is like has a, I want to say that probably a lot of people find them like physically attractive. But that's the thing. A lot of people focus in only on this person's physical appearance rather than really getting to know the person or getting to know what kind of needs and boundaries this person has to even like know if they're going to be able to respect that and be able to provide for the type of needs that they have. And that's the difference here between these people that are like bickering about who would look best with this person, or like just wanting to have this person for their physical appearance. The difference between them and you, where like you probably actually want to see if you're going to be able to provide for them, like be able to meet the needs, the unique needs that they have as an individual. Like I really feel like you're not necessarily like, yes, you find this person attractive, but it goes way deeper than that. It goes way past just the physical being. You're really I really do think that you consider if like compatibility within connections. Is that all I want to say here? Also, with the Ace of Pentacles, just a kind of a side note, you may be starting a new job or getting a promotion, something having to do with a new opportunity with your finances, which may lead to this situation, actually. And we do have the Queen of Cups here. I don't know, it feels like this person is maybe a little bit more reserved within the physical realm. Like, they don't necessarily connect to very much people within the physical world. It does seem like they definitely feel people's energies, they connect to people's emotions, but I don't think that I don't know if they even have the skill sets to necessarily connect to people's physical beings. Like, they definitely know how people are feeling, kind of maybe even what people are kind of going through. They definitely pick up on that stuff. It does feel like this person is a little bit more reserved. But if you, moving forward, if you do feel like giving them something to represent your interest or just like the fact that you see them, I would say go for it. Just don't ask for their number that same time. Honestly, give them some time to process the fact that somebody even like considered giving them anything without expecting anything in return. That's honestly, I think that's a good place to start for any connection. It's like, be willing to invest into somebody. Like, you don't have to be investing a lot. Like, it could be like something that was as little as $5. But it's the fact that you took the effort to go and buy that, spend your time and energy, and then approach this person without any expectations of what you're going to get or receive back from them, and just be willing to give. Honestly, that's a good place to start building trust with somebody. I think that's where I'm going to leave it off. That's a quick future reading for you. I don't know, it's kind of looking good. It seems like you're in a pretty healthy energy, especially to interact in romantic connections. Okay. Yeah, that's where I'm going to leave it off. Thanks for asking your questions, everybody. I really do enjoy our Friday lives. They're really fun. They're quite fun. On Monday through Thursday, I'm mostly just like in tune with the reading that I'm reading for like 30 minutes to an hour, barely like interacting with you guys. So I really do enjoy Fridays. Human said it should just be common sense to leave the relationship that you aren't fulfilled in and are questioning, right? Not necessarily, because some people don't have the skill set to understand others. So sometimes people need advice of how to move forward or what to do in a connection, because you could really have care and appreciation for somebody and really want to try to do your best, but not know how to get there yourself. And that's literally like, again, therapists, couples counseling, and then tarot readers, but I wouldn't say take that too seriously, but for me, taking it seriously definitely has helped me throughout my life ever since I came across it. Like, tarot has been nothing but helpful for me. Obviously, I'm not compatible with all readers. Sometimes I would come across readers and I'm like, oh, this is not for me. And I just keep on moving forward. But the readers that I am compatible with have helped me a lot, like greatly. So I very much appreciate them from the bottom of my heart. Okay. Guy Fox said, is that your serious voice? I mean, how do I even answer that? Like, why does that even matter? Why are you guys so, like, like, if you don't like my voice, why don't you just move forward? Like, why are you guys, like, so, like, focused in on my voice? This is just how I'm talking. Like, I don't know. Do you want me to talk like this? I mean, I can talk like this if you want me to. I can talk like this. Okay, I'll start talking like this then. If my voice is so annoying, I bet this is gonna be much better for you. Don't you think? I think this is gonna be much better. Yeah, right, that's so much more annoying. I don't know, dude. Like, what is up with that question? What is up with you people asking that question? Like, why? Everybody's a unique individual. Like, flip. If you want somebody to talk in a different voice, find somebody that talks in a different voice. What is up with that question? I'm putting you on timeout, Guy Fox. That annoyed me a lot. 24 hours. Try again next time. I just don't get what's up with that question. Like, I'm just flipping talking. I'm not thinking about how I'm talking. I'm just talking. Like, flip. Sorry you don't like my voice. I don't need you to like my voice. Just keep it moving forward. I'm fine with my voice. And people that are fine with it will stick around. But if you don't like it, that's fine. Not everybody's gonna like me. That's all good. I'm not expecting everybody to like me either. I'm not for everybody. I'm for some people. And not for everybody, though. That's on facts. And I'm totally fine with it. I'm not trying to force myself to be for anybody. I'm quite happy for the people that I am for. I'm quite happy with that. The rest of the world was, like, do you know how many tarot readers there are? There's probably thousands upon thousands of us. Not everybody is going to be compatible with every single reader. Do you know how much energy each reader reads too? I probably, like, some people, I very much struggle reading their energy, and that probably means I'm just not the reader for them. And that's okay. Like, there's literally thousands upon thousands of us here. Just find the one that you resonate with and stick around if you want to. And then if you, I don't even listen to any tarot readers right now. Well, actually, I sometimes tune into one. They sometimes pop up on my live. But every single tarot reader that has been helpful for me in a certain part of my life, I outgrew them. Like, I outgrew every single one. I've moved on from every tarot reader that I've ever listened to. I don't listen to them anymore. And that's quite alright. Like, even if that happens here with me, I'm totally fine with that. None of us are going to be mad with you moving forward or you not finding that you don't resonate with us. We're not going to be mad. I'm going to support you going and finding the tarot reader that is for you. That's totally fine. There's so many of us that need support. That's totally fine. And go support another tarot reader that has a voice that you much prefer. Maybe like this, like a deep one. That's fine. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I don't get that comment. I just don't get it. I get it so much too, and I'm just like, I don't get it. Hello, Casual. Welcome in. Adela, hello. I'm going to remind you guys, today is a question live. If you have questions, I am going through the comments and answering all of them. So ask away. We're at 3 hours. I'm not done with the comments, so we're definitely going to be here for another hour, maybe 2. Who knows? It depends on how I'm feeling too. Raven said, if I'm not happy, I'm honest about it. Yeah, I agree. And then Raven also said, but some people don't take no for an answer and it gets messy. But that's control, not love. I agree, Raven. Those were some, that's on facts. You are speaking facts there. Let's see. Jakey said, can you read a card for me? Of course. I'll pull you an overall energy. Let me write down your timestamp. For Jakey, we are at 3 hours and 21 minutes. How do I spell this? Like this. Okay, let's get a little overall energy pull for Jakey. He said, can you read a card for me? Okay, let's see what type of energy you're in, or what the cards, what aspect of your life the cards are going to want to focus in on. It's so fun how the cards choose what aspect of your life they're going to read. Because I don't really choose it. They kind of choose for me. Too many. I'm putting them back. I did see the 4 of Pentacles though. That may be coming out again. May not be. Whoa. Whoa. I think your energy has a lot going on in it, Jakey, because I keep on dropping all the cards and so many keep on coming out. Is there any more that fell down here? I don't think so. Maybe? I don't think so. Okay. You definitely have a lot going on in your energy. We have the 6 of Cups and the 10 of Swords. And then we have the Page of Pentacles. Okay, so the thing that I'm picking up from these cards for you is, okay, your energy is going to be pretty heavy. I do feel like you've gone through a lot of difficult situations, especially regarding the people you grew up around. So I almost wanna say that your family was probably not very supportive of who you are as an individual. Something about, again, the 10 of Swords for me always represents communication. Like them not respecting the fact that their communication was very much painful or hurting you. Also, the fact that you have the 10 of Swords out here, it might be that your love language, or one of them, does have to do with words of affirmation. So possibly you find like encouragement and especially encouragement with words very important. It's kind of like how you understand that somebody does care for you, or they do have your best interest in mind. I never noticed this, but on this card, the sword that's like deepest in is right on the heart. I almost feel like you've definitely had you definitely had a lot of internal pain regarding these people. Like, they've really hurt your internal being. Like, you still carry that pain. If you think back on these situations, the things that happened, you get pain in your being. Like, it's still very much there. What do we have behind here? The Ace of Swords. Possibly, I don't know, you might be in the age where, like, maybe you just graduated high school and or college, and maybe like you're taking on or looking for your new job, and or just recently started a first job, or like a job that like independently. I don't even know if you still live in the environment that you grew up in. You might. Whatever job you are starting with the Ace of Swords behind it, or have started, it's definitely gonna help aid you moving in a better direction, away from, I think, the people that you're gonna come across, the people that you're gonna meet in your environments are definitely gonna be much more supportive with their words than the people that you grew up around. It's almost like it's like completely two different energies here. Like, it almost seems like you're gonna be able to feel the complete opposite, a complete opposite aspect of a human that you're used to. Especially like people that are close to you, because I feel like the reason why the communication or the things that were said hurt so much was because they were the people that, again, were supposed to be, or were the closest to you, and were supposed to like be there the most for you, but it's like they did the complete opposite. It's almost like they shoved you like into a corner, didn't care about how their actions or their words affected you at all. Like, I don't feel like they've even taken responsibility. Even if you were to approach them, it almost feels like these people would laugh it off. They wouldn't take you seriously at all. That's maybe what they've done in the past. I do want to say that it'll probably be a little bit difficult for you to accept that the positive words that the people in your current environment are like almost like sharing with you. You're gonna have a hard time accepting that it's true, or what they're saying is honest, just because you're not used to the fact that the people that are closest to you within your physical environment would have anything nice to say about you. Maybe you even like, you may even like hold some pretty negative thoughts about yourself because of what was said to you growing up. But again, I see you going into a better direction, especially with whatever this new opportunity is in, I want to say it is finances. I want to say you've started a new job. Or maybe this is you going to school, or maybe like you moved away into college or something like that. Or maybe you're taking a course to then to get hired for something. Like maybe it's required that you take a course before you get hired for something. I want to say this environment is going to be really, really helpful for you. So I do think that you're not prepared for it, but once you get there, once you spend time in this environment, I think that you're going to realize that everything is going to be okay. That it's almost like you're gonna realize that really you got born into a family that was very much operating from negative patterns, where like maybe yeah, I think that again your life is gonna become very clear to you, like the experiences that you had, you're gonna see them in full truth. Like you're gonna see the truth of people, especially the ones that you grew up around. Or like maybe if you like, again, because you are in the patterns of having these people really beat down on you with their words, where like I think maybe you were stuck in things that were not true about yourself, especially, where like this environment is gonna help kind of aid get you out of that type of mindset. Yeah, I think your life is definitely going in a good direction. What's behind here? The Hierophant. I very much do feel like the Wheel of Fortune energy in your energy too, where like things don't last forever and the wheel turns eventually. Where like you're in the wheel turning stage, where like you kind of sat around in not the greatest energies, but the wheel is now turning. I think that's where I'm going to leave it off. And if you are starting something new, whether it is financially and or like schooling wise, I wish you all the best of luck. And I want to encourage you that this is definitely going to be good for you. It's going to have a positive impact on you for sure. Yeah, I think that's where I'm going to leave it off, Jakey. Thank you for asking your questions, you guys. I really do appreciate it. Okay, let's move forward. Electricity, did we do your reading? Yes, we did. You said, hey, do a quick feature reading for me. Hello, Town Bug. Is that Poppy? Is your profile picture Poppy? No, I'm not sure, but it's really cute. I wonder if you created that yourself. It's adorable. Humans said the police aren't a problem solver, but it's a good barrier for someone that thinks they can get away with it. Not for everybody, because somebody literally threatened to kill me once I told them to just get away from my car. Yes, I did come out with a hammer, but why the heck are you following me through the parking lot? And I told them to get away from me, and they threatened to shoot me with their gun. And when I went to the police, they made me feel like I'm crazy and that they can't do nothing for me and that I was in the wrong. For having, like, literally having somebody stare at me, make me feel so uncomfortable for literally, like, 10 minutes. And then me moving my car. And when they follow me, the police are like, yeah, you're in the wrong. You shouldn't have had any protection on you. How dare you have protection on you? But they're allowed to then threaten to kill you and take your life. Yeah, they're allowed to do that. But you're not allowed to even have any protection on you. I didn't even threaten to hurt that person. I told them I would pop their tire, but then I thought about it. Somebody said, why would you say you would pop their tire? I was like, yeah, that's right. I should say I would have crushed their headlight. Yeah, I don't like the police at all. They have broken my whole trust in them. I may have had like a bit of like, maybe they could come out and help, but after that situation and after seeing the police on this land literally ignore everybody, literally citizens being harassed, being abducted, being put into concentration camps, after I seen the police literally just ignore that and be like, yeah, they can be harassed. Citizens can be harassed all they want. We don't give a fuck. And ICE is out here harassing citizens left and right. I don't trust police at all. They have broken my whole trust in them. And then once I called them out for ignoring like, literally immigrants have a right to due process too. Once I walked up to them and I called them out, they started harassing me. Like every time after that instance, they would drive by my house at night and turn on their signals right when they're passing my house. That happened like at least 8 times. It's like they were threatening me. Like if you keep calling us out on our shit, we're just gonna harass you. I hate them. From that, literally, I had a slight little inkling that there's some good, but they've broken everything. I don't trust them at all, nor will I ever forgive them. They've already done so much harm to our communities, literally mistreated our diverse communities so greatly. And women. Like, I hear stories of women going up to the police, telling them that somebody is harassing them, and the police just don't do anything. They ignore a lot of people. Like, a lot of people in like a stressful situation, when they're like stressing out, they're freaking out about what's going on around them, and just because that person is freaking out, they consider it as like, we don't want to deal with you because you're freaking out, because you're going through something scary. We can't deal with that. It's like, are you joking me? I'm sorry, humans, but I don't agree with you. I hate the police. I hate their guts, okay? I hate them. I think there definitely needs to be a change made. And, like, really? The government needs to be changed out? Because this all stems because of the government? But I don't agree with that. I'm raw dogging everything on my own. People threaten to kill me all the time on the roads. I don't tell the police anymore because I don't think that they're gonna do anything about it, because and I had video proof. That was the video that I posted. The dude literally saying, do you want me to take your life? Do you want me to kill you? And I had proof. Just because I was freaking out and I was stressing out in the situation, they completely blew me off and made me feel like I'm crazy. I hate them. We need a new force. I don't know, something. Maybe a full women's force for the women in diversity, so that women in diversity can call them up. So that they can actually respect human beings. I feel like, I don't know. I feel like police don't respect women all that much. Anyways, a little rant. Let's keep moving forward. Can't believe they started threatening me after I called out their shit. Like, what the flip? And you guys are literally letting so many citizens get harassed, murdered by these people, and you're helping it? You're aiding it? Hell nah. Hell nah. What the flip? They start harassing me after I called them out. Like, you're joking me, right? I literally, the talk that I had with them, it's like they didn't prepare nothing. They didn't prepare to have citizens call them out. They literally just blew me off. They're like, you're freaking out about it. This is nothing to worry about. We got it. But no, you don't. No, you don't. I've seen the police force throughout the whole country. Let citizens be harassed. Let people who are literally doing it the legal way be harassed out of their legal process. You were supposed to be there protecting them, police. Sorry. You just boiled my blood. You boiled it. I'm boiling right now. I need to calm down. But that's how I feel about it. That is exactly how I feel about it. Oh, it pisses me off. I'm boiling. I'm boiling right now. Goddamn. So incompetent. Police should get dart guns instead of real guns. Why the fuck are you killing people instead of like shooting at their foot, shooting at their arm, shooting at their knee? Why the fuck do you need to kill them? I think I flip. I honestly... The place where I started questioning police was when Jaheim McMillan got murdered by police because they were a teenager, they were literally a child, and some dumb person called in saying, oh my goodness, these kids they have weapons, they're running around all wild. Jaheim didn't even have a weapon. The cops showed up on the scene and just shot him because they started to run, because obviously they're terrified, because obviously they know that police mistreat black communities. And they just murdered the child. That's where it's all started, honestly. Jaheim literally lit a fire in my soul. It flipped up. And that policeman hasn't even been held accountable yet. They're still out there once they murdered a child. You just pissed me off, human. Well, you said pissed me off, and now I'm ranting about it. Deal with it. Take accountability. You started this. Hey, I'll cool down in a second. Hold on. You literally picked at the spot that makes me boil. You picked at it right there. So, give me a second. I'll calm down. No. That's, no. Pisses me the flip off. I'm over. You guys, I'm so pissed off right now. I just got so angry. Give me a second. Flip. I'm really angry right now. Like my blood is literally like bubbling up. But you could probably see it bubbling right now. I'm so angry right now. I can't stop it, you guys. I'm sorry. I can't stop it. And then like they demand respect. It's like, for what? For you mistreating our communities for hundreds of years? Like, for what? Like, obviously there's good and bad in everything. Okay. There's good and bad in everything, but it's like so much bad and so much silence that everybody is complicit. Every single cop is complicit. You know, the only like service members that I would actually trust are firemen, because I've never heard of firemen not saving somebody because of race, not letting somebody burn because of their race. Like, you're joking me, right? I love firemen. That's the only like service members that I could never disrespect, ever. And I'll even stand up for them. If anybody tries to disrespect firemen, I'm standing up for them. Well, and like ambulance drivers too, service members, but they don't really like show up to help. Out of the people that show up to help are supposed to protect the communities, I would go to the fire station, honestly, way before I go to the police station ever again. I'm just gonna raw dog this on my own. I'm pissed. You guys, I don't know if I'm gonna calm down. Human, you just made a really bad mistake and you boiled my blood. You made a mistake. Don't ever do that again, human. Don't ever do that again. Or I will time you out next time. I'm not even gonna read your comments. I'm just gonna time you out. I'm really angry right now. Hold on. Can we change the subject? If I can, I'm gonna keep on reading comments, but I'm really boiling right now. Wait, Raven said, I have left all my belongings because you can replace things. I've started over with 0. I also kind of started over with 0 once. That's brave of you, Raven. Whoa, I'm boiling still. Very much boiling. Human, I forgive you. Just don't do that again. Don't bring up the police in here because they make my blood boil. And that's for everybody. Like, look, I bet there's some really good policemen out there, but also their silence and all the disrespect that our communities have got, they're just as complicit. They're just as complicit, okay? So if you're coming in here demanding or like saying that I should be respecting the police, hell no. I will actually boil. And actually next time I'm just gonna time you out. This is your guys' one warning. And then if you'll just get timed out for 24 hours and then you can come back and question why it happened. Because I am not dealing with that. Literally, I went off. Okay, I think I'm good now. Oh, okay. Hello, Raiders. Yeah, little froggy. Oh, Mr. Rogers, are you serious? I'm sorry, I'm not, I just went on a rant and you literally, Mr. Rogers, look, I started to celebrate you guys because I think every one of you donors should be celebrated because that's your hard-earned money. You really had to show up at a job that you might not even like, and then you consider giving any of that to me? Like, flip. But okay, hold on, everybody, turn down your sound. We're gonna have a popper coming off. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Poof. Whee! Sorry, I ran out of my poppers, but I was celebrating the donations with poppers. Mr. Rogers, again, that's your hard-earned money. You show up, you put in hard work, energy, time, and then you consider giving me any of it and sharing with me. Honestly, you guys all have a heart of gold. A heart of gold. You literally could have kept that all to yourself. You didn't have to share with anybody. You could be like these selfish, rich corporations that literally like to see people suffer. You could have been like that. But you really decided to share with somebody. Ooh. Ooh. Thank you, Mr. Rogers, from every cell in my being. A great thank you to you, honestly. Why? I was just boiling. Honestly, I needed to calm myself down. I started to boil. Somebody said something that triggered me to very badly. I think I'm calming down now, though. Okay. Keep moving forward. We're almost gonna hit, in 4 hours here. Daniel Wolfe, is this you answering my question about your garage sale? Is that like the 2 hours ago? Am I like 2 hours behind on comments? Because Daniel Wolfe is like, my garage sale this year is on May 30th. And I asked them about it like 2 hours ago. So if I'm 2 hours behind on comments, I do apologize, everybody. Daniel Wolfe said, my garage sale this year is on May 30th through the 31st. Thank you for asking. I'll let you know how I do after the yard sale. Oh, okay. I'll be waiting on that. I wish you all the luck. Wait, when is it? The 30th to the 31st? You're gonna have it for 2 days? Oh, I hope you, well, like, I remember your reading. I feel like a lot of people are gonna find things that are gonna be, like, long-term within their life. Things that also they've probably been searching for. I feel lots of compatibility in the people that find your garage sale and the things that you have available there. That's what I remember from the reading that I did. Hellride, I don't know if I said hello, but hello. Welcome in here. YTBE, hello, welcome in. Casual TV said, can I get a reading? I've been skeptical about this growing up, but I'm curious to see how accurate it is. I guess just like an overall reading of my past, present, and future. Well, I'm not necessarily going to do past, present, future, because that's not how I do readings. I'm sure that there's readers out there that do. But I will pull you an overall energy and see what comes out. It might focus in on your past, it might focus in on your present, it might focus in on your future, but also we're not going to be getting into too much details because today is a Friday. If you want, I could add you to my list. I'll just add you to it. Casual TV. And then Monday through Thursday, we do a serious in-depth reading. So if you show up Monday through Thursday, I'm sure that we could get you into one of those. Well, I apologize, everybody. I was boiling up in here. Jeez, you guys just saw me boiling. Hi, Lowdown. Wait, you literally, wait, hold on. Lowdown, that's your hard-earned money. Do you understand that? Do you understand that you had to go to work and you spent so much time and energy for that compensation, and you were willing to share it with me? Really? You were willing to share that with me, Lowdown? I can't believe it. Honestly, wait, you guys. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. You were Flip, but I can't believe it. You really Flip, but you know, I appreciate this way more than you even know. Wait, and Daniel W too? Do you guys understand how hard you work for this money? You guys must have really good hearts up in there. Because even corporations don't be giving back. Rich corporations, the richest ones that have all the money, don't even be giving back to their communities. They don't even be giving back. They have millions and billions of dollars. They don't even consider giving back. And you guys working so hard for your money, even considering sharing it with me. Wait, seriously, you guys. Wait, hold on. Let me celebrate you guys really fast. Sorry, I ran out of poppers. Yeah, I ran out of poppers, but, you know, we can improvise for a second. We're gonna improvise, okay. For Lowdown and Daniel, let me celebrate you guys really fast. Okay, this is gonna, just imagine I have a popper. It makes a sound. And I am celebrating you, okay? Ready? Turn down your sound. It's gonna be loud. The poppers are loud, okay? Don't ruin your ears. Okay, ready? 3, 2, 1. Boom! Phew! There you go. But I'll have to get more poppers because I definitely want to make sure that you guys know that I want to celebrate you guys. Like, you guys deserve to be celebrated. Your guys' good hearts deserve to be celebrated. I'm not taking this just for granted because I know how expensive everything is, how hard you guys all worked for your money. Like, I'm not taking this for granted. Thank you, everybody. Honestly, Flip, but everybody say thank you to them or something. Say whatever you want in support of them. Seriously, I'm really grateful that you, like, I know that everybody goes through tough things, and you guys decided to keep a good heart. You decided to not become like these nasty people leading the corporations that literally have billions of dollars and don't even consider giving anything back to their communities. Like, are you joking me? Are you joking me? And you guys literally working so hard and then even considering giving back. Flip, yeah, hearts of gold. Honestly, this community has hearts of gold. Okay, Casual TV, let me start your reading. You said, can I get a reading? I've been skeptical about this growing up. Let's see if we get it. Well, let's see if we get it, if we get your energy or not. We're at an hour and 54 minutes. 3 hours and 54 minutes for Casual TV. Okay, let's see here. Let's see what comes out for you. Are we going to focus in on your present, on your past, or your future? Oh, first card out, we have the Queen of Pentacles. And we have the Page of Pentacles. On the bottom, we have the Eight of Cups. Morphed into a toad really fast to get my burp out. Now I'm back. And the Magician behind here. Okay, let's see. The Queen of Pentacles and the Page of Pentacles. And you are asking for a general reading. Wait, hold on. Casual TV, I feel like maybe you have a child that is at like in the age where they're starting to make their own money, or they're starting to be I'm not sure. They could even be younger, trying to make like money off of side hustles, but you definitely see them like taking the opportunities as they come. And the Queen of Pentacles. Or is this you? I kind of feel like this is a child, but it might be your energy. With the Eight of Cups, though, I am going to say that this is somebody external to you. I'm not sure whether it's like, if it actually is your child, or if it's just like a younger human in your environment. I want to say that you're really proud of them. And the Queen of Pentacles, they might have been really spoiled growing up, but that definitely didn't, like, ruin their heart. Like, I feel like they really want to be able to provide for themselves. Like, yes, they could keep relying on like the abundance of finances that are being provided for them, but I really feel like they are wanting to start something of their own. I also want to say almost like they probably want to give back to the people that were providing for them, whether that's you or I kind of feel like maybe you were kind of involved in that too, but also I kind of feel like you're just like an outlooker on this situation, or like an inlooker. I'm not sure what the term would be there. I do want to say you definitely, like, this human, being around them and or like being a part of raising them definitely was fulfilling to you. I feel like you are feeling like, I feel like it's tough on you watching this person become an individual and not have to rely on you or not really take as much from you. I want to say that it's kind of been tough for you to let go. But also, you're very proud of them. It's almost like, I want to say maybe you were hoping that this person would be a little bit more dependent on you, but they are very much an individual who wants to be independent. They very much want to, again, provide for themselves. It's like who they are as a human being. And then I do want to, it's almost like whoever they are trying to strive to be almost like a King of Pentacles, where they could give back to people. And I think it comes from, again, the people that invested into them. They definitely, instead of becoming like, again, like a spoiled brat, quote unquote, they very much took the positive aspects of the people who fed into them, especially financially. They probably got everything that they wanted in life, like anything they asked for, you guys probably provided for them. I'm not sure who you guys are. Maybe you have a partner, maybe you don't. Maybe like you're a godfather to this child. Maybe you're an uncle. I'm not really sure because we're not going to be getting into too much details. And something, I'm not quite sure what this would mean, but I'm still gonna say it. In some way, I feel like you in your mind perceive this person as being more reserved, or like they would need more help in like getting established in the adult world. Like something about how they acted when they were growing up made you think that they would be a lot more codependent, or like looking for you to advise. But I want to say you're watching them literally figure everything out on their own. Literally just on their own. Like they're picking up on things, they're taking steps in the correct directions, I want to say they're even like impressing the people, the adults in their environment, or the people that have more experience. I don't know, something about you being very proud of who this is in your life. Like, yes, it is. I want to say it's both like painful for you to watch this person grow and like move forward, but also very much proud. I feel that heavily from this energy. Like, I feel both pain, but also my face isn't a full-on smile. I feel like that is what you are. Like, physically, you are very, like, you're showing joyous energy, but in your heart, you're like, this is too tough. I didn't know that it would be this difficult. That's what I feel. That's where I'm going to leave it off, casual. Did I write down? Yes, I did. Thank you for asking your question. I do appreciate it. I'm kind of nervous to get down to where, you guys are responding to my little boiling rant. I'm kind of nervous, I'm not gonna lie. I was definitely boiling. I was a boiling pot, for sure. Hey, that's something that I am pretty, is pretty serious to me, or pretty important to me. Because that's unacceptable. Like, what the heck? Unacceptable. About the police. Okay. Well, I'm gonna keep scrolling. Mary Dog, hello. Said, hi from Scotland, booger. I just wanted to say you are a beautiful soul. Thank you for that, kind comment. And, I haven't said this in a while, but you are what you see in others, or you are trying to work to be what you see in others. So very much send that back to you. I already know that you have a beautiful soul too. I already know. I don't bet you have a beautiful soul. I know you do. Well, my hair is kind of a mess. Oh well. I'm really excited for it to grow out, so I don't have to straighten it. I don't like my hair at all right now. But it's what it is. It'll grow out eventually. Raven said, I bet cats know all. And then they also said, but I've had ladybugs tell me things too. That is cute. I love that, Raven. I love that. Animals be speaking to you. That's amazing. Well, like, honestly, like, because, like, it's honestly, like, it's, like, because, you don't even have to have the animal say anything, but it's, like, really the thoughts that you're thinking when you encounter the animal that really speaks, honestly. I really like that. Like, the animal really doesn't even have to speak, but you already know what they're trying to tell you, don't you? I really love that. Okay, keep scrolling. Wait, I'm so behind. I'm like 3 hours behind. Casual TV said, no way the cat getting a reading before me. That is so, oh, that's what, Raven, you were talking about, the cat that I did I can't believe I did a reading for a cat today. That was actually impressive. That cat has some powerful energy, let me tell you something. They really be walking around thinking they're the emperor on facts, thinking that they own everything, trying to get everybody to comply with them. That's so funny. I never imagined I would do a reading for a cat. That was amazing. I really had fun. I can't believe we did a reading for a cat. Whoever asked, I wonder who it was. Now, I don't remember. G9 says, meow. LOL, bro probably got kicked out by his own cat. Yeah, that cat is, it's trying to assert its dominance on facts. It's like, no way you told me that you're in charge here. I'm gonna let you know how I feel about that one. Yeah, you better apologize. Whoever asked that question, you better be apologizing to the cat. Like, bro, I didn't mean that. I promise. I think that's just who the cat is, just in general. Just very dominant. Needs to assert its dominance and with whoever it comes into contact with. That's so funny. Okay. I think I need to blow my nose again. Sorry, everybody. I'm gonna go on mute really fast. I'll be right back. Wow, disgusting. Yeah, deal with it. Too bad. Yeah, it's disgusting. Deal with it. Jeez, my snot is impressive right now. TMI. That was, you definitely didn't want to hear that. Disgusting. What? Okay, we're 4 hours in. I think we might be here for another hour. Probably. Maybe I could crack these. I'm gonna shut off my car. Wait, let me try to start it just to check if the battery's dead. Nope. We're good. Okay. Okay. Hello, Marty Garcia. I don't know what your comment says, but, hello, welcome in here. Scrolling. I will remind you guys, today is a question live. I know I'm probably like 2 hours, 3 hours behind, so maybe there's questions down here and it's taking me forever to get to them. I do apologize, everybody. But don't worry if you get tired of waiting. I am putting down this timestamps of when I'm answering the questions, so I will upload those right after this live. You could look it up in the comments. Wow, who did that? Who did that? Wait, a tomato? Why? That's your hard-earned money. Let me celebrate you. Hold on. Okay, for tomatoes, really, really big heart. Even though all the crazy stuff that everybody's gone through, they decided to keep a kind heart, and unlike these huge corporations that don't even consider giving anything back. Okay, I'm gonna celebrate you. We had poppers, but I ran out, so we're just gonna have to improvise. Just imagine it. Okay, ready? 3, 2, 1, pop! Pew! Oh wait, well let me redo that. 3, 2, 1, pop! Pew! There you go. We have some popper leftovers. I really do appreciate that, tomato. I can't believe you did that. Do you know how big of a heart you guys have? Do you know how big of a heart you have, tomato? Do you even know? I need to turn on the AC again. It's too hot. Do you even know? Do you know that these billionaires, these corporation owners, don't even consider giving anything back to the people? And you're out here putting in your hard-earned time, your energy, going to a job that you might not even like, and you're still giving back to the people. Do you know how good of a heart you have? On facts, these billionaires don't even consider giving anything. Anything. They have billions of dollars. They don't even consider giving back at all. You guys are impressive. Honestly, I can't believe how big your guys' hearts are. And we're all struggling out here. Everything is getting so expensive. And you guys still consider to share any of your hard-earned money with me, Flip. Amazing. You guys have some incredible hearts. Let me tell you something. Oh, my phone is at 22%. I'm trying my best to get through these comments. Sometimes I go on rants. Hold on. Again, thank you for that. Thank you for considering even sharing anything with me. You guys are really incredible and impressive human beings, honestly. Whew. Honestly. Okay, we have 22% left. I will have to leave at 15% because after 15%, my screen goes really dark and I can't see nothing. So, let me keep on moving through the comments, trying to answer everything. If I don't get to your comment today, I do greatly apologize. I've been trying my best today. Except for some instances where I started to boil. Yeah, I boiled a little bit today. I got really angry. Yeah, just a little bit. Okay, Lary The Great, they said, excuse me, Miss Booger, if you don't mind me asking, do you think my parents will have a good life in the future? I will more than happily answer that for you. Let me write down your timestamp so that you don't have to search for your answer at the end of the live if you missed out on me answering it, because I'm so late on going through and answering everything. We're at 4 hours and 13 seconds for Lary the Great. Your question is, will your parents have a good life in the future? I want to say almost like yes right away. I bet the sunshine is going to come out. Hold on. Let's see what comes out. A good life in the future? Oh, we got the Magician and the Six of Wands. I absolutely knew it. The Six of Pentacles. You want to know something, Lary the Great? You know why they're going to have a good life? It's because you're here. Because you're going to choose to, like, give back to them. I want to say, you're definitely going to be a big player in why they enjoyed the end of their, or like the being old reasons, or like towards the end of their life. You're definitely going to be a major key player in that. It's the choices that you make, how you're choosing to kind of like not be afraid to invest your money into them. You're definitely going to give back to them financially a lot. And I almost want to say with the Magician, the Six of Wands out here, it seems like they are going to be living exactly the type of life that they always kind of envision living once they're older. I don't know, like, I feel like maybe they're currently also kind of trying to take the actions necessary to for their future. So I think both of you guys are kind of like both their own actions are going to lead to this, but also it's because you're going to be willing to invest your time and energy and your money into them. It's like in whatever areas that they are lacking, you're going to be more than willing to help them out. Wow, that's amazing energy. This is really great. Lary the Great? Makes sense. Also, I want to say it's because you're going to have the ability to, you possibly do find your work quite important to you, and or like, your financial outlets very important to you. Like, you definitely put in a lot of focus, time, dedication. Also, you're very committed to staying focused on your financial stability. Do I have anything else to say here? I almost want to say they might even be able to do things that they've always wanted to do but never got the chance to. I want to say they're going to have lots of freedom in their older years as well. I almost feel like they're going to take more chances. And I feel like maybe they're going to be way more open to again, like new things that they've never tried before, whether it's like exploring the world and or trying things like within the environment they live in. I think that's where I'm going to leave it off for you. They're going to be in a really good energy and very, very happy. Okay. Moving on. Casual tweet. That was pretty funny. I don't know who you're talking about though. Let's see, Marty Garcia said boonies underrated and unused word of the day. I like boonies. That's a good word. I use it a lot because I go out into the boonies a lot. With my current job, I'm always out there. But I've met a lot of good people out in the boonies too. Like I could have had really scary experiences, but I've had really good experiences, honestly. And it's also, I really love going out into the boonies because it's always so peaceful. I really love, like, when people live on land that is surrounded by nature and trees and maybe even, like, creeks. I just love it. It's my favorite. Let's see. Not a Nuke said, are the crowns like fairly odd parent reference? I don't know what that means, honestly. Let's see. Oh, I'm at the comments when I was talking about burritoing myself. Jeez, I am so behind on comments. Since I am at 19%, we only have 4% left before I have to end the live. I'm going to scroll all the way to the bottom. I do apologize if I did not get to read your comment or answer your question. Okay, I scrolled all the way to the bottom. I really apologize if I missed any of your guys' comments. I'm going to scroll up now from the bottom. Misunderstood said, Booger, do you have a passport? I do have a passport. Let's see. Wait, Casual TV said, thank you. I have a 2-year-old son and he's growing pretty fast. Thank you. Sorry if I came off ignorant thinking all readers do the same thing. No, you're fine, Casual TV. Honestly, that's fine. I was just letting you know that if you wanted that specific layout in your reading, I just don't do it. But yeah. Wait, you have a 2-year-old son? So that means I was a little bit off, huh? But something about becoming independent or something along those lines. I was a little bit off. I was, not gonna lie. Let's see. I would love, did I put you down? I did. I would love to pull you like a more, in-depth reading Monday through Thursday if you ever show up. Gatcher said, I've never been so invested in a live chat. That's so funny. And then you also, oh, hello, Gatcher. I've never even said hello to you. Welcome in here. I think that you're new in here. I've never seen you in here. You guys, I think I will be stopping answering questions for today. My phone is dying really fast. I'll just keep them out just in case. Let's see. Gotcha, don't ever feel like you need to donate. You take care of those cobwebs. You go clean it up and then you go stack it up for yourself, honestly. I'm more than happy you guys just chatting here, supporting each other. Again, literally just building a good community. I'm more than happy for that. And Gotcha said, I hope she has a AAA auto club. Should I get that? Do I need it? Is that important? I don't even know what that is. Boulevard said she's an hour. I know, I was so behind on comments. I don't even know how. You guys be commenting a lot, huh? Gotcha said, idle your car or your battery will die. AC will drain your battery if the engine ain't running. But you see my engine shakes, so I can't actually, well, it's hot in here. I need to have the air flowing. My engine shakes, so if I actually turn on my car, my phone goes I'm telling you, this car was such a terrible investment. It's okay. Everything will be fine. I'll pay it off eventually. Unless I keep on adding to the loan to go pay for hospital bills. Then I might just have to give this car to the boneyard and be left with my goddamn debt. That might happen too, but we'll learn from our lessons for sure. I don't even know. I'm having a positive attitude about this. I don't care. Hello, Peachy. Welcome in, everybody. The ski mask, hello. Philip, hello. Philip said, why don't we help her with that hate for the police and greedy corporations? No, Philip, no, don't be saying that. I'm putting you on a timeout. Look, if you're gonna get timed out for 5 minutes. I will not encourage murdering people, but I won't be mad at you if you take somebody evil out either. I won't hold it against you, but I'm not gonna encourage you to. But sometimes I'd be thinking that somebody needs to take responsibility. If I maybe no, I'm not gonna encourage you guys to kill anybody. That's for sure. But okay, I'm very overwhelmed. Wait, Daniel W, you donated again? I'm sorry I missed that. Thank you so much, honestly. Okay, everybody, I am a little bit overwhelmed. So I think we're gonna be leaving it off here. It's a little bit overwhelming trying to go through the comments down to up. It kind of stressed me out. My brain is having a really hard time processing anything. Like, going in order is pretty okay, but going from bottom up, that my brain just went like, what's going on? I don't know, I had a hard time doing that. Okay, what percent are we at? We're at 17%. Literally 2 more percent until my screen goes black. Okay, everybody, I will be leaving for today. Misunderstood said, Bugs, you two scattered over the chat. Honestly, I was. That's facts. Thank you, everybody, for stopping by. Thank you, everybody who was interacting. Gosh darn, thank you for all the kind hearts still out here that be doing literally God's work on facts. Like, literally, these corporations are so pathetic, they don't even consider giving back anything, and you guys really be putting in so much hard work, like barely surviving, but also giving back to the community. I flip, but that's so impressive to me. You guys are very impressive human beings. I'm very proud of each and one of you. Every single one of you guys. Geez, I'm having a hard time talking already. 4 hours and 30 minutes in. That's been a while, huh? Okay. But other than that, thank you again, everybody. And I will see you guys on Monday because I'm starting to feel better. So we'll definitely be here for some serious readings Monday through Thursday. And then up until then, bye-bye Yuri, bye-bye Loki Annoying, bye-bye Cat Comic, bye-bye Zvverc, Misunderstood. I'll see you guys on Monday.